Yo, 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 yo. Good evening, everybody. Good evening. How are we doing? How is everybody doing? I think I'm live everywhere. I hope I'm live everywhere. Hex, yeah. I think we might be able to actually play music tonight. So let's get us a playlist. Let's get us a playlist. We're just going to go with our classics. That is not it. This is it. How is everybody doing tonight? Hope we're all doing splendid. Saw Bus with the Heart Me. Appreciate that. Baby. Who's that? Jakai Allen? So we're going to speed some time up because it is snowing. Going back to Polanki. Gonna see how things are going over here. So we're gonna drive down to this first. I picked up a couple of harvesting contracts. We do got a harvesting one of our own that we gotta do. So we're gonna go down to this first contract, or one of them, and get started on that. Can you guys hear music over there on TikTok? What's up, Pitts? Yo, can you guys hear music over here? Or over here on TikTok? I don't know if I set it up late, which I might have. No music. What if I stop right out here? It's kind of a quiet song. Yes, farming time. I might have set it up late. We might not get no music today on the old ticker-talkers. Nah. Nope. I think I set it up late. It's alright. It's okay. No big deal. We'll just do some farming. I'd have to end it and start it back up again for you guys to hear music. That's right, Pitts. That's right. Well, I originally was trying to be live on YouTube, horizontal and vertical, but I think I did that wrong. So because I was doing the vertical, it's all through the same thing. Sound of the motor of the tractor is music to your ears. Sounds good. I gotta figure out where the hell we're going though. Oh yeah. Way down there. I'm also gonna have to speed up time when we get down there because I don't think I can harvest with it snowing like this. But I checked the old weather and the snow should be out by 11. It's 9 o'clock right now, so we don't have to go too far ahead. Well, if you end up deciding you want to hear music too, it'll be on Twitch and Kick. So, no, I think I did it wrong to be live on vertical and landscape on YouTube. So, it's alright. We'll see what goes. We'll see what happens. I think this is where we're going. I think we're going to the right spot. I don't know. 100%. Okay, well, we're gonna run into that tree. Yeah, I think we're good. Sure. We're good. Yeah. I think it's the very last field down here to our right. It's a canola field, I think. About 3 more fields. One of them's ready to harvest. The other one might be ready to harvest as well. Yeah, I missed my turn. I think it's this one right here. Yup. This is the one right here. This might be wheat, actually. Got a couple of different mods on here this time. One I saw from a guy that was playing earlier. It's an invisible roller. Pretty cool. Because you don't get stuck on trees and stuff no more. And anybody that's watched me play this map knows that there's trees every freaking where. Which are annoying as all get out. Open this up. Then we're going to speed up time. Whoa, what an uneven field. Interesting. Then we're going to speed up time till like 11 a.m. Let's see here. Oh yeah, we're definitely in the hole, by the way. Gotta make sure it ain't snow no more, because I think this counts the same as like if you're trying to harvest in the rain. Quit snowing. There we go. And we are... There we go. LJ Manella, appreciate the follow. Thank it. Carson with the follow. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, Mr. Rose sent us 5 roses. Appreciate that, Mr. Rose. Yeah, I just figured we'd see what was shaking on, Appreciate the hat and mustache. Thank you, Mr. Rowe. Figured we'd go back to Polanki and hang out on there tonight. You are right, though. Really don't need music when you got the sound of the tractors in the background. Probably harvest. We bought 3 more fields that I'm going to end up combining into one, but I'm kind of excited to test out this, what's the biggest tractor? Well, I did have the Big Bud, the 747, but right now it's actually a Claas tractor. It's got like 730 horsepower. It's a quad track, but it doesn't act like a quad track. Like it's not an articulated. It's pretty nuts, man. I just got the mod for it today. I saw it in the mod hub thing. So that's probably the biggest one I have right now on this farm. On my other farm, it's probably, I don't know which one it would be on the other farm. To be honest with you, but I was running a Big Bud 747, but I like those, but you can't like hook up to everything with that. So you're really limited kind of on what implements you can use with it. But that sucker was a beast. 1100 horsepower. Ooh. Yeah, boy. Sha, buddy. Sha. I gotta turn this fan on. Well, we're finally into the fall type weather here, at least for this week. Highs in the 60s. I think we got one day where the high's only like 59. Finally get a break from the stupid heat. So I'm not a big hot guy. Like, I don't mind heat. 1100 horsepower, drop that engine into a Chevy pickup. I'm telling you, it's a Big Bud with 1100 horsepower, and I don't think it's really far-fetched from real life. If you look up the Big Bud tractors, they're pretty crazy. Excuse me. It's not terribly far-fetched. Probably not even far-fetched at all. Appreciate the likes, guys. Mr. Rowe with the follow. Let's go. Let's go, Mr. Rowe. Appreciate that follow, buddy. I hate the trees on the edges of these fields, because it does that right there. It'll do it again on this one, or we'll just run into it. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Let's see if we can get this one, even though it had us back off of it. Which is why I have the tree deleter, I call it, piece of equipment. And takes care of them trees actually pretty quick. Now, I did doctor up the capacity on this harvester to where it holds 50,000 liters, so instead of 25,000 liters. I didn't go as bad as on our Iowa Plains farm. Iowa Plains, that one's got 100,000 liter capacity, but I just did 50,000 on this. What's up, Karan? Or Karen, or Karen, I don't know. What's going on? People ask me if I use a wheel or if I use controller. I use both. Like right now I'm using my controller, but for like a longer drive I'll probably use the wheel. I would love to play Euro Truck Simulator right now. Unfortunately, I can't really play and I can't really game and stream from my PC at the same time. It does not like it when I do that. But yes, I actually, I know this is going to be really weird, I actually prefer Euro Truck Simulator over American Truck Simulator. I feel like there's a lot more detail involved in the map and everything like that. And I know that it could be seen as like blasphemous, but I mean, I'd maybe see if it's on sale, but I'm waiting for it. It's coming out on console. I'm not sure when, but Euro Truck Simulator 2 and American Truck Simulator are both coming to console. They're in the wish list and everything in there, so I'm kind of waiting for it to come to console to start playing it again. But I think out of the two, I mean, and I love American Truck Simulator, I'll probably end up playing Euro Truck Simulator. Well, yeah, the full version, I wouldn't do that. I would maybe wait and look. The full version's probably got all the DLCs and everything, which is a ton. So you don't necessarily need to have all the DLCs to be able to have fun and play that. But I mean, honestly, I'd wait to see if it goes on sale. I mean, it tends to go on sale randomly, like all the time. So I'd probably hold out and wait till it goes on sale, or you can just kind of get the basic game and do a couple of different DLCs in separate. You're in Canada. When will it be on sale? I don't know. It's hit or miss. You gotta just kind of look out for it on Steam. I'm not sure when they do their sales, to be honest with you. But every now and again, you'll catch it. I don't like follow it enough to know when it goes on sale or doesn't go on sale. Otherwise, I would tell you. I guess if I followed like SCS Software or something like that, the guys that make the game, I'm sure it would probably tell me when they're going to have the sales or whatever. I don't know. Wish I could tell you. I really do. was like, wait, what's going on? And I forgot there's only like a little sliver of stuff over here. I thought we were, thought we was done with it. We are now. Well, that one's done. See, now since I have to drive for a while, I'll use my, the wheel. And I think the sell point on this is up by our farm. There's one of them that we have, the sell point is actually on our farm. Well, we got to keep her open since, well, I don't know, we might be able to sell it from the machine here. So we'll find that out too. I forgot we were in December on this map. I really did. I didn't know you were in Canada, by the way. Man, that's awesome. I think the other day we had... Harlan, this one's not, no. This is just a solo farm, buddy. I'm waiting until we can get to... I don't right now, Harlan. Honestly, I prefer playing solo. I mean, I've done multiplayers, and most of the time it turns out being just kind of a waste, because I usually end up getting people in there that want to just goof off the whole time. So in order for me to do a multiplayer, I have it as a kind of an incentive benefit to becoming like a super fan, basically a sub. And once I get to like 20 super fans over there on TikTok, or 20 subs on any of the other platforms, because I do multi-stream and everything, I'm going to rent a private, like a dedicated server that will run 24 hours a day, and it's going to be just for, you know, subs or something like that. And I'll play on there like a couple times a week, but that's going to be kind of my incentive for folks if they want to help support the channel and stuff like that. That'll be kind of a benefit that they get, is that they'll have an exclusive farm to farm on whenever they want. I mean, obviously, I will also be... I will play as well, but just in case I'm not, it's not required for me to be on there, since you guys will already have access to the farm anyway. So I thought that'd be a pretty cool thing to have as a benefit for being a sub. Plus, in that aspect, it tells me that the people that are wanting to get in there are actually serious about actually playing. This is such a long pipe. Got it. Got the trigger. Really didn't know if I was going to do that. So, like I said, that's kind of what I was thinking of doing. I don't expect it, and it's not required or anything to, hang out and everything, but to do multiplayer, I kind of want to do it that way. Now, it is a little bit different than some guys will be like, you got to be a sub to play and stuff like that, but you can only be on that farm whenever they're playing. So, I don't think that's very fair, especially since to be a super fan on TikTok, for instance, it's, $10 a month. I weigh it out to be like, that essentially pays for 1 month of the rental fee on a dedicated server where you can play anytime you want. And it essentially runs 24 hours a day. I think that's a better incentive than just going, oh, you can play, but only whenever I'm playing. That's a little harsh, I think. Well, I might as well just leave this open because I gotta go do another contract. If that makes sense to you guys. So now we're going to field 13, I think. All right. Matt Ryan with the follow. Appreciate that follow. All right, let's find out. Field 13 is literally like right down here. Oh no, we're driving through our field. We'll be all right though. How are you today there, Matt? Hope your day's going well. It's not this field, it's that like long skinny one right there. Like the second one in. Oh, it's going. It's going pretty good. I'm glad you decided you wanted to follow the channel. Really appreciate that. Just helps us keep on growing, Hopefully this thing doesn't decide to roll away on me. So it's this field to the left. This ought to be like 2 passes and we'll be done. And maybe 3. Maybe 3. If I had the right mod, it'd be 2 passes. Shoot. If I had the right mod, it'd be 1 pass. Let's get the lines to show up here. We might just have to freewheel this one for a minute. Which is alright. We'll be fine. Samuel with the follow. Let's go. Kyler with the follow. Appreciate that, guys. Have you seen your the left lug nut? I have not. I found the right lug nut, but I don't know where the left one is. Unfortunately, I apologize about that, Arshawn. I'll keep an eye out for it, though. I'll keep an eye out for it. Like I said, I got the right one, but I have not seen the left one. It might be with the car door. It might be either that. You know what? It might be connected to your... I thought you turned it into a keychain. Are you sure it's not with the key? I feel like it might be with the key. I mean, it could be with a car door. Who knows? See, that's what I thought. I thought you had taken that lug nut and turned it into a keychain. You know, so you wouldn't lose your keys because you didn't have one. And then, unfortunately, I think you lost it with the keys, man. I mean, I'm trying to help you, but I can, you know, I can't help you if you're not willing to help yourself. You know what I mean? So, that's what I'm saying. You should got one of them there keychains that have like the GPS on it. You know, kind of like your phone, like an iPhone has. You know, the Find My Phone deal. You should have one of those things for a Find My Key. I wonder why that's not an app yet. Actually could make a lot of money. I actually think it is. I think there are actually some keychains that have that feature. Or key fobs or something like that where it's got like a GPS tracker on it. I bet if you look it up they probably have one. Because I feel like I've seen that with like with a new car or something like that. That was like a feature of it or something. It definitely would make a ton of money if it's not a feature though, like you said. I really think it is one though. These trees, man, if I owned all these fields, there would be no trees left between the fields. Just saying. Right, there are key fobs that have it, but what do you mean I'm too far away? See, the GPS is kind of squirrely on this map because the fields are so small, they're so close together. Key fobs ain't gonna be the same. I'd rather it be a ring if possible. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, see, I like this map, but if you're used to using the steering assist, unless you make bigger fields, they're so close to each other that it throws it up. It's called triticale or I don't know how to say it. It's a European name crop, I think. Triticale? 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 I don't think I'm saying it right. So I swear I've heard somebody say it before. But this is a European map. So I think it's a European crop. Yeah, but it's not spelled that way. What's up, Josiah? It's spelled Triticale. What tricycle? I have no idea. Close. Triticale. Is it? I don't know what it is. Should you follow? If you want to. You should only follow if you're enjoying the content and you want to stick around. Appreciate that follow. Appreciate the follow, Josiah. Thank you, thank you. Let you Google it? Alright, sounds good. I appreciate those follows, guys. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't know what the crop. It's a hybrid of wheat and rye. Okay. I really think it's a European thing. Like I've never heard of it in the States, but does it say what it's used for? What they use it for? Birds eat it? Okay. Gotcha. Makes sense. Animal feed, cover crop, human food. Gotcha. Gotcha. I wanted to ask that question because I don't know what it is. What is a cover crop? What is the purpose of having a cover crop? I don't know what that is. Forage and industrial uses too? Okay. So what is, you don't know that either? Like because I've heard people talk about that, and I don't know, since I'm not a farmer in real life, what is a cover crop, and why do would you plant it? I wonder. If I had to take my best guess, I would think that a cover crop is to like act as like an in-between crop, you know? So the soil just doesn't sit there with nothing going on. But I don't know. I don't know what a cover crop is, or what the purpose is for it. That would be nice information to know, to be honest. Well, that one's done. I think this goes to our farm, actually. This goes to our sell everything point. Used to prevent soil erosion, suppress the unwanted weeds, or the unwanteds. Got you. And improve soil health. Okay. So it is. It's just to make sure that your soil doesn't go like bad or something like that. It's probably like a quicker growing kind of thing, and I would think you'd probably do that if you're like in between crops, if that makes sense. That's what I would think. This 100% goes to our farm, and then there's one more harvest contract, which I think might be canola, it might be wheat. That we got to do. And we'll go harvest one of the fields that we bought. I think one of them needs to remove foliage, so it might just be like an early one. Ben, this is not a multiplayer, buddy. I appreciate the follow, though. Thank you, thank you. I think when I do a dedicated server, though, too, we can get to that point where where we have, you know, I've been doing well. They plant a winter wheat here in the States for a cover crop, then corn or beans after. Yeah, I see, because I've heard that term before, too. The winter wheat. So it's basically just like to plant in between, pretty much, whichever one. And I'm sure most of them rotate that. So they plant a winter wheat, and then I know from what I've heard, a lot of farmers will rotate beans and then go corn and then go beans again. And they probably do the winter wheat in between. That makes sense. That makes sense. No, I don't. I typically don't do multiplayer. I don't host it. I have an incentive for anybody that becomes super fans. I'm trying to do like an incentivized thing. So once I get to 20 super fans, I'm gonna rent a dedicated server. Oh, I had it there for a second. Oh, I did it. There. And then it keeps the pH balance so they don't have to plow as often. That makes sense. That makes sense. Don't have to plow as often, probably don't have to lime it as much either. I'm sure if it's anything like this game, it's probably cheaper to plant something than it is to put lime in it. Okay, this one is going to be... We might actually have to cut through a field up here. Well, we'll have to cut between somebody's field. 35 and 36 here. Yeah, sorry, we gotta borrow your field. Yeah, so, when I do a dedicated one, though, I think I'm gonna make it ultra simple for people to be able to join. I might only do, like... Well, you know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna make it up to me. I think what I'll do is I might put a limit on, like, we can put, like, 10 mobs. Oh, yeah, if it doesn't get destroyed by the weather, yeah, absolutely. So I guess it really depends on where you live. As if that would work. So I think what I'll do when I end up doing a dedicated server, I'll probably put a limit on it, but I'll have like anybody that's going to be involved in it, because it's their server, pretty much, for being a sub or super fan or whatever, however you want to call it. So here's the other thing is that, because I do multi-stream on like Kick and Twitch and YouTube and everything like that. So for each one that we get like 20 subs, which honestly it might be less than that. I like to do 20 because just in case different people want to get on and things like that. But anyhow, what I'll probably do is put like a number of like the amount of mods that would be on it. Obviously they're going to be crossplay mods, and let the group that's going to be playing on it decide what mods they want. And everything like that, or if they want mods at all, I'll let them decide. I think that would be pretty cool. But I'll put a number on the mods. Like, I'm not going to have it be like 50 mods or 60 mods on a multiplayer, because the more mods you put on there, the rougher the server is, from what I've noticed. As far as like, it won't be very smooth and everything like that. I don't know, I got ideas in my head. I don't know if they'll ever work, but if they work, that's how I would do it. Or I will do it. It'd be cool to keep it kind of old school. Hey, like I said, whatever everybody in this server that would be participating in the server would want. If it's something I can get that's crossplay, and on console or whatever, because that's what I play on, then I can put it in the server for you. Like I said, it would be your server. Where's my TV remote? It's in my fat roll. Sorry, my bad. Old school would be pretty sick, but like I said, I would make it up to whoever's in the server, because they're the ones that are supporting every month, so it would be up to them of what things to be in there. If that makes sense. And then, like I said, whenever if we get enough, we can do like multiple servers, but that's like way down the line, I think. I mean, even just the one server is going to be down the line, How would you get in a server? So basically, just like a regular multiplayer server, you have the password and stuff like that, and everything. It would work the same way, except a dedicated server, a rented server, it does not require you. So, say I set up a multiplayer. For instance, say I was to set up a multiplayer right now. I could have 5 other people join me if I wanted, but as soon as I'm done playing, because you're joining my multiplayer, then you guys wouldn't be able to they can't be on the map anymore. You can only be on there when I'm on there. With a dedicated server that you rent, it doesn't matter if I'm on there or not. If you're a part of the group that has, all the right passwords, credentials, whatever you want to call it, to be on that server, you go to join that multiplayer, and that server is available to you 24 hours a day. So that is the tram lines, Nick, is part of. They automatically come on there or show up on there when you use the precision farming mod. I don't know how they decide where they go or anything. It's just you turn precision farming on that DLC, and they're mainly on the fields that you don't own or haven't like replanted and stuff like that. So yeah, that's how a dedicated server would run. And there would obviously be like restart times just to keep the server fresh and everything. But with a dedicated server, you join it just like you would join a regular multiplayer, except you can join anybody that's in the server can join it at any time with the correct permissions and everything like that. So, Gabe with the follow, I appreciate that follow, Gabe. I appreciate you. That's what's really cool about a dedicated server. But like I said, I'm only doing that once we get to 20 super fans, because the money from the support and everything is going to go towards paying for the server and everything. But I think it'd be a pretty cool ass incentive if people want to support that way, support the channel. I think that'd be a pretty cool benefit. Now, come on, Leo. Don't come in here doing that. I don't mind you promoting your own channel or something a little bit, but now you're just trying to get people to leave. Let's be a little smarter with that. All right. Have a little bit of respect here. I'm not one of them, but I can tell you there are other streamers and content creators that if you did that and if you came in and said that in their stream, they would actually ban you. It's probably attached to your daggum keys, man. Fire on the mountain, lightning in the air. You would abandon him if I was a mod that was on call for. I'm not. He said one thing. I let him know what was going on. If it happens again, then I can do it. I don't do that. Everybody's, Big Will with the follow. I appreciate that. He hasn't said anything else about it, so I don't throw out the band hammer like that, if that makes sense. No, I got you. And I appreciate that. Sometimes guys will come in and actually say something like that, not meaning to be like self-promoting or steal people or anything. They don't realize. That's why I try to explain it first, and then if it continues, then later. Right. I appreciate that, Arshawn. I really do. Big Will, this is 25 actually. It's Farm Sim 25. See, I already said something to Leo. He hasn't come back in and said anything. I was going to say, if it's Farm Sim 26, I'm way behind the 8-ball. Stopped in to drop a like. Super busy tonight. Can't stay. Keep farming. You got it, Riggs. I will keep doing that just for you, sir. I appreciate you stopping by, buddy. I can tell you this much, chat. I am not on PC. No. I'm just going to call you Guru, if that's all right. I don't want to completely destroy your name there. I am not on PC. I'm on console. Been at work since 5:21 this morning. Whew. So I do want to be like transparent. I like to be as transparent as possible with anybody in my community at all. Things are getting pretty rough at the house here. I have actually been out of work for about probably going on 3 months now, and I literally cannot find a job at all. I've been on several interviews, and I keep getting passed over for the jobs and stuff, so I don't know how long I'm going to be able to continue to keep streaming or making content or anything like that. And I'm not begging. I don't want you guys thinking that at all, because I'm not. But I'm really trying to see if I can turn this into kind of a full-time deal. And the only way to do that is to start getting like subs and stuff like that. None of it is required at all. I don't want you anybody thinking that, but I just want to be as transparent as I can be in that. Yo, I appreciate the heart me there, Big Will. So if you guys are at all interested in helping me to achieve that particular part of my dream, and want to become a super fan, sub, whatever, it doesn't matter to me, I would be even more grateful than I already am. I mean, I'm already amazed at what we're building right now, but I just want to be transparent with you guys and let you know that I'm not. What's the harvester link? It's actually in the DLC in the mod hub area of the game. It's the Colossus harvester pack, Jacob. So, yeah, I mean, I keep getting stuff and, you know, getting interviews and stuff and getting passed over on jobs and everything. And oh yeah, and you can paint it whatever you want and stuff like that. They have some cool options. If you really like case tractors, there's a case version of it and stuff like that. Yeah, it's really cool. It's a really cool mod. I like it. What's up, Roadrunner? So that's it in a nutshell. You know, as far as what's going on at the old household here. So I just want to, like I said, yo, I appreciate that follow, Jacob. I appreciate that. Can't wait till November. What's in November, Wolf? What happens in November there, Wolf? The DLC drops. Oh, I don't care about fish. I want the boat. You want the boat. Well, you know more than I do. I knew they were coming out with one, but I didn't know when. But now I know when, so thank you. You don't want... He said, I don't care about the fish. I just want the boat. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Can't remember if it's the 14th or the 11th. Either way. I mean, it's within a 3-day period, so... We're just borrowing your field for a second. There's no clear way to get to that field we were in. Actually, there probably is on the backside. Oh well. What are you gonna do? I think we're gonna actually park this, like, over here. Because I do have to harvest this field when we're done with these contracts. I just bought the field just behind me. I think it's oats. That field, this field, and this field right here. Once we get them harvested, I'm gonna combine them into one. I don't know what I'm gonna plant there, but I'm gonna combine them into one. As of right now, the oats are ready to harvest. I think, yeah, they showed us the picture of the sport boat while fishing on it. So that's going to be cool. Yeah, that'll be awesome. I agree. That'll be bad ace. I forgot what we planted in these fields, honestly. Hopefully a trailer. That would be nice. And water fishing. But I just want to drive them out. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be nice for them to have a... you would think they'd have a boat trailer, you know, so you could haul it. You would think. I gotta do this just right. Because this pipe is a bit long. Did I hit the trigger point? I did not yet. There we go. This is not the ideal way to do this, but I can do it, so I did it. Alright. Excuse me. Woo. I'm dying over here. I do know fishing on your real boat. Water graphics look pretty cool too. Oh, they should. I might be able to turn the headlights off now, since it's not snowing. It's just flurrying. Alright, so we got the oat field up here. I think I actually have corn planted somewhere. What state am I in again? I'm in Missouri, Tom. I am in Missouri. What I wish I could do, I wish I could get a job working for a farm. Dang. Why, what's up? What do you got, Tom? Hope someone can someday. But I don't think anybody will ever beat the graphics of Sea of Thieves. You know, the water graphics of that is pretty damn cool. By the way, if you're on PC, press the lines under tab, and you can spawn stuff like corn and make it ready. I am not on PC. I am on Xbox Series X. Oh, you're in Georgia, Tom? I got you. I'm assuming you probably were going to have like a job offer or something, right? I don't know why I just picked that up. I need to use that on this field to our left. So I think I got... Do I have corn planted? Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's see what we got planted here. Me and my buddy just started the new Iowa map on console. Yeah, I'm on the, you're not ready for the 56-acre field of sweet beans? Oh, no. I'm actually on, that's my other map that I've been playing is Iowa. You want to watch some corn get harvested? Well, I mean, let's collect our money on this. I have this set to hard economy, so these contracts don't pay hardly anything. Holy crap. I don't want to harvest more stuff. I ain't doing it yet. Alright, so. Do I have corn planted? Let's see. I think this is corn right here. 61. I think it's the only corn we got planted. I got sunflowers right here. But so far, so the only thing that's got corn right now is 61 right here. What's my line of work? I can do a little bit of everything. Did they have Hunter Call the Wild? What are you talking about, Drake? What are we talking about? You mean on Xbox? Little Trey. Appreciate the follow. Yeah, I do a little bit of everything, Tom. I have a Class A, which I can't even get a job with that right now. I have a Class A, but I don't have enough driving experience because of where I worked and got it. Broken R Farms with the follow, where I got my Class A from. The only reason I had to get my Class A was for weight, and it was driving a Chevy 5500 pulling a hydrovac. So it wasn't like technically tractor trailer experience. So I can't even get a job doing that. So it's kind of a pain. So I have a Class A for kind of no reason right now. Because everybody wants like 2 years experience, 1 to 2 years experience on the road, and I have 0 on the road as far as in a tractor trailer. So it's kind of a bummer. My other problem is I can't really do hard labor anymore. My body does not agree with it at all. Like I have a lot of injuries and such, if you will, that are recurring anymore. So I wish I could, man. That's pretty much all I've ever done. And when I had a job at one point where it wasn't bad. It was just basically warehouse stuff or delivery stuff, and I physically couldn't do it anymore. Like my back won't let me, my knees won't let me, and that is at being 44 years old, that's a really harsh reality to face. Started going for your Class A, but then I realized I only needed a B for what I was wanting to do. You're an arborist? Okay. I have a little bit of experience in that type of stuff. Not so much arborist, but more on the like lawn care side of that, like treatment and fertilizer and health and stuff like that of like lawn, and a little bit of like ornamental tree care, trees and shrubs, but nothing like real in depth. Ever since I was little, I just wanted to try dump triaxle, just to play, yeah, just play in the dirt. Yeah. I think it would be cool to run the gigantic like dump trucks at the landfill, like the ones where the tires are like bigger than your house kind of deal. I always thought that'd be super fun to run something like that. Or even what are those big pushers at a landfill? All you're doing is pushing trash all day long, but they're gigantic. They make you look like a little ant when you're standing next to them. There's our grass field that's supposedly ready to cut, even though it's essentially dead. That would... I just think that would be a cool ass thing to do for a job. I've always wanted to buy one of those two-person steer garbage trucks. Yeah. That'd be pretty cool. Or run the, I always thought it was cool seeing, you know, like the really long fire trucks, like in like New York City and stuff like that, probably Chicago or something like that too, where you have a front driver and a rear driver. You're probably talking about the same kind of concept, but yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, the big ladder truck, yes. A tiller, yeah. Yeah, those ladder trucks. Those are cool as hell looking. Especially how they work. That looks awesome. That would be fun. That would definitely be fun. I need to go get some more coffee here in a minute, chat. I made a whole pot for tonight. I plan on going for a little while. I don't know if I'll get to like 8 or 9 hours like I usually end up doing when I go live early in the day, but I plan on doing some stuff today, so... Luckily, my department don't have one, because that means our buildings aren't tall enough. Yeah, probably have to get the bed. You'll watch tomorrow from on. Sounds good, Tom. Have a good night, man. Appreciate you following and hanging out for a little bit. Wolf, are you part of the fire department? Or are you just talking about like your local department? Or are you talking about the trash deal, trash truck? Volunteer for 7 years, nice. That's all that we have where I live. Excuse me. That's all we have where I live. We only have, like, my city or town or whatever you want to call it. It's only volunteer only. But they're pretty quick in response for being volunteer only. I think I'm just gonna sell whatever this is. This is, I think it's oats. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna sell this. So I really don't need it for anything. And I think the root crop field is, I could probably just harvest that early. Yeah, the only paid around here we have are the cities, and one department is starting to go half and half. Really? I wonder why they're doing that. Could they just not afford to have full-time guys there? I don't know how they determine whether or not to be volunteer or paid. I don't know if they judge it based off the population, or I'm sure it's government funding or something. They were originally a volunteer department, but the township is expanding. Got you. So it's probably based off of how many people are in the town, I would guess, as to whether they could call it a volunteer or, you know, just pay outright. Man, I think the yield on this field is horrible. It seems like they built some bunks, so now they have 3 paid people at all times. Yeah. I always wondered how that worked. I always wondered how that worked. I smell food being made, chat, by the way. What up, Young Woo? What's going on? I don't think anybody's on any of the other platforms. They're not. I was right. Actually, I don't know if somebody's over here. No, they're not. They not. They not there. I don't know why I try to multi-stream, to be honest with you. I literally get like nobody else really ever watching on any other platform than TikTok. So to be 100% honest, I don't know what the point is. Occasionally I'll get somebody on like Kick or, well, I should say occasionally I'll get somebody come through on YouTube, but I don't think the YouTube one happens unless I'm in short form, because long form for some reason just does not do well on YouTube. But TikTok, you guys are always there. You always keep it interesting. How you doing, Young Woo, by the way? Jeez. Can't breathe, chat. It's ridiculous. So I'm going to buy the soil samples for these fields, but after I combine them for these 3. So I got this one and then the 2 to the right that I just bought. I really like this map for being a European style map. It's pretty good. It just kind of stinks trying to build on it because it's so hilly. Reese with the follow. Let's go. Let's go. Appreciate that follow, Reese. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we're just gonna sell this stuff. I need to have a wash party though. With all my equipment is quite dirty. And my harvester's almost out of fuel. It's actually not, it's just under half. But DOT with the follow. Appreciate that follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Gavin with the follow. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Appreciate that follow, guys. Those follows. Alright. We got 13 grand out of that. Now, that root crop that we got is technically they want me to remove foliage, but I'm just gonna harvest it early. Squid with the follow. Appreciate that follow. Can't remember if it was 19 or 22, but they should put the grass paint back when the grass would. What do you mean? Oh, if you painted it? Oh, yeah. Alright, we're just gonna park this here for right now. Oh, it would, yeah, it would grow. Right. Let's see, I don't remember what that field is. Because I painted some grass and it did not grow, so I was sad. Now I can't cut it. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it was 19 that when you painted it grass, the grass would actually grow. What is this? Sugar beets. Yeah, we're harvesting those early. And we're gonna do it unrealistically. I don't remember which one I did for potatoes. Yeah, that does kind of stink. The grass doesn't grow. Well, I understand why they wouldn't have it grow, because technically you didn't, like, plant it. Sugar beet header. Unrealistic. We gonna get these sugar beets done quick. Just so you know. And we're just gonna sell the damn things, because it ain't gonna be a sugar beet field when we're done. Although, I might do potatoes, because I have a different planter now. It's a Kinsey seeder and planter mod. Listen, I'm realistic, so don't do what I did. Downloaded the increased fuel price mod. Your friends will disown you. Oh yeah, yeah. Let's not do that. Like, I'm realistic-ish, is what I am. So, there's certain things that I ain't gonna be realistic with. I can tell you that much. And Root crops is one of them. That I can tell you. Root crops we are not going to be realistic with at all. Now, the capacity of the machine might be realistic, but the harvesting part of it is never going to be realistic. But now that I got a planter mod that can do, basically it's a seeder or planter, it's really cool. It's the Kinsey style. I'm going to try doing like potatoes or something, because it ain't going to take me 12 days to plant it. I don't know if I'm going to do it on this map or if I'm going to save it for the Iowa Plains one, because potatoes do like make pretty good money. I just didn't like how long it took to plant and how long it takes to harvest. And now that I got that planter, I think it might be worth it to try it out. It's going to be such an unrealistic thing though, but that's okay. I don't think we're getting through this road. This thing only holds 45,000 liters. And we're about there. Put it in reverse, Terry. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting the colossal 50-meter header out for the 56 acres. Yeah. You could do that. Nope. Look at this thing. So this is a Kloss. So it's a quad track, right? But it's not articulated. It's just quad steer. It's freaking awesome. I'm gonna use this. How am I going so fast? It's a mod. This thing has like 700 something horsepower. It's a mod that I saw today. It was pretty cool. I'll probably use it for my planting and my planter. But this gives you like the same effect as an articulated tractor, except it's not articulated. It's just quad steer. Quad steer with tracks. That's nuts, right? Yo, Juju, coming in over there on Kick with the emotes. Appreciate those emotes there, Juju. How's the stream going today? It's going well. You're the first one over on Kick to say anything, but we're doing good. Trying not to drive in our field here. I do kind of like this little this Kloss tractor though. I mean, I know I like John Deere. I like John Deere a whole bunch, but I've been expanding my I've been expanding on certain things. I think I made this trailer to where it only holds 50,000 liters too, by the way. I think. Good to hear, man. Just stopping in before you start yours up. Showing love to everybody. Appreciate that, Juju. I need to drop you a follow, because I don't think I did that the other day. But I'll make sure to do that today. I might be able to do it right now, actually. You like all brands before 2000? Yeah. Let's see here. Boom. You got yourself a new follower there, Juju. You're on the road to 600? Nice. I'm trying to get to 4. I need like 50, 55 more people. I don't know if we're going to get there, though. Kick don't show me a whole lot of love. Kick and Twitch don't really show a whole lot of love lately. How long have I been farming? On here? Not very long. I didn't start playing Farm Sim till 2019. Or till Farm Sim 19. Greg with the follow. Steady with the follow. Appreciate that. I'm not a real farmer. I'm literally just a virtual farmer. Oh, I gotta go through the grain door? Boo. Incendiary bear. That's... sounds like it's a bear that's on fire. Crackhead redneck. What's up, dude? Was there before I left for work, but was gone for a couple months, so lost some. Oh, I know. Eventually. It's just the sim games don't do real well on Kick. It's a long time to grow over there, unless you bring a following over. I love that crackhead redneck. That's great, dude. I appreciate that follow, buddy. Oh, you play COD? Got you. Well, if I was any good at COD and I did anything better than just playing on casuals, maybe I could get a following on COD. But I'm not that good, and I only play casuals, so really cool, bro. I enjoy watching stuff like this. Not a problem, Steady. Not a problem. I appreciate that follow again, crackhead. Crackhead. And a little MX bike here and there. Yeah. I tried doing that. I cannot get the controls down on MX bike. My controls are so touchy. I just wreck and like go flying all the time. I want to change the tip side back. There we go. I didn't want the grain door no more. Alright, let's just get on up back over to that field. This tractor goes 45 miles an hour, by the way, at full speed. But it's got all kinds of power. It's great. Not bad for a class. Like I said, I've been kind of branching out to other brands lately. We're just going to park in our other field. What game am I playing? Farm Sim 25, cat. Farm Sim 25. I used to be on a pro team back in the day for Black Ops 2. Me and my friends would go to cities and play in tournaments. That's awesome, dude. I would never be able to hang. So you're telling me you're kind of the sweat then, is it? It is. It's not even the fastest that you can go, Termites. Can I say yeehaw? This isn't even the fastest this thing will go. I purposely don't have it going the fastest. You could go like 100-something miles an hour if you wanted. And have the pickup be like 50 meters wide. We can have this entire field done in like a pass and a half. I know. I didn't want to like go like super unrealistic, but we were not going to do harvesting on these root crops realistic at all. Just wait till you see me plant. I got to get that one strip. That's ridiculous. That's awesome though, Juju. So you're telling me I need to try to get in some games with you. Maybe you can teach me a thing or two. That's what I'm getting out of that. That was when I was like 12. We losing it a little bit, but yeah, you're sweat. I got you. Hey, I'm a sweating casuals sometimes. I'm not a sweating anything else. I'm one of those guys that plays scared all the time. Damn. We filled up and we didn't even get all row done. That's shitty. We 23 now and yeah. Down to play anytime? Just hit you up. Sounds good, Juju. Yo, if you want to... Good evening from Pennsylvania. Good evening from Missouri, Davey. If you want to like drop your Activision or anything, or if you want to try and get in the Discord, I'll be down to add you up. Milton with the follow, Davey with the follow. Appreciate those follows, boys. Joe Carter with the follow. Nice. Appreciate those follows, everybody. More sugar beets. I think this tractor's a nice, happy medium. You're playing Farm Sim 25 too? Nice. What map are you playing on there, Davey? Juju, I'll try to see if I can pull your stream up. Are you going to be streaming tonight? Or are you just going to be playing? You don't know the name, but it's hard. It's hard for you. I believe Colossus Equipment started in the 50s. They've been around for a while. Yeah. I believe it. So what's what's making it hard for you there, Davey? Oh, you just got the game today? Got you. I can tell you this, do a lot of contracts. It'll teach you how to use a lot of the equipment. And if you look up in the top left, well, you can't see it. In the top left of your screen, there's a little like guide thing that will tell you like what buttons you can hit and everything like that. You need to hit to do certain things with your any equipment that you're using. That's a big help right there. Not a problem. Yeah, that's how I learned a lot of stuff. Is just by doing contracts and borrowing the equipment, because it gives you an option to borrow the equipment for the contract. Then we can learn how to do stuff. We're about to go live now. Sounds good. I'll see if I can get you pulled up and at least get you tabbed up for a viewer. You know what I mean? Not a problem, Davey. Not a problem. Yeah, no problem, Juju. Tim with the follow. Let's go. You too, Juju. Have a good one as well. Like I said, I'll get you tabbed up, and depending on how long you're on, I might be able to at least give you a comment or two in chat. Lawrence with the follow. Let's go. Chris with the follow. Let's go. Awesome. I appreciate that, Juju. Thank you. Have a good stream, buddy. Frag out, you know. Appreciate all the follows, guys. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Alright. Yeah, it seems like, by the way, Steady, it seems like Kloss has been around, probably had been around for a while. I'm probably going to be full before we hit the end of this row. I think it's sugar beets right now, which is why I'm doing them so unrealistically. I'm just selling them because I just bought this field, the field to the left, and the field to the right. So I think I'm actually harvesting these early probably, but I'm going to end up combining them all into one. There, Klein. Any Caterpillar stuff? I'm just doing John Deere, Kloss 1957, actually. Nice. I got a lot of John Deere stuff. I don't have any, I'm not only doing John Deere. I got a lot of John Deere stuff. I know I got the flag behind me and all that, but that's because I needed something behind me besides just a blank white wall. And I live right across the street from a John Deere dealership. So I went over there and got a flag. But I like them all. I mean, whatever tractor's cool or whatever. I don't have a preference, so I think I got Fendt, I got John Deere, I think I have a Case something, maybe, I don't know, but yeah. I'm not partial to one brand or not, you know. I like them all. I'm actually digging this Kloss one though. It's like I said, it's like having an articulated, but it's not articulated. Instead of it being articulated, it's just instead of being articulated, it's just quad steer, which is cool. And it's got a crap ton of power. It's got 730 horsepower. So I should be able to use it for any implement that I have. Sorry guys, my mustache is like growing weird right now for some reason, and it's like going up my damn nose, so it looks like I'm picking my nose. I'm not. I just got like a hair or two that's actually like just tickling me in the nose over and over again. It's annoying the shit out of me. Yeah, I think this field to the right is actually corn, and it ain't anywhere close to being ready to harvest yet. So can't do anything about combining these fields until I get that harvested. So let's see, I like all equipment too. Track equipment is fun to operate. It is, as long as articulated is probably the most difficult for me if I'm not using my wheel. If I'm using a controller, it's really difficult to handle. Jared with the follow. I appreciate that follow, Jared. Sorry about that. I missed that one. We'll just move this over here for right now. On PC? If so, I need to get one so I can get mods like this. Nope. This is on, Tim, this is on, I'm on Xbox Series X. This mod is part of the Colossus Harvester Pack. Gabba with the follow, let's go. Appreciate that follow. Yep, this is on, I'm on console, buddy. I mean, PC definitely has better mods, but any mod I need has been on console, to be honest. I can't complain with the mods that are on there so far. But yeah, this is part of the Colossus Harvester Pack. Yeah, it should be on PS5 in the downloadable content. So anything that's a mod that you see me using is on console, because I am on console. And on this is actually a beet harvester, but you'll notice I have two more headers for it. One is, so the header I'm using right now is for sugar beets. The yellow one is for potatoes, and the other one is for all the other root crops that they have in the game. So you can harvest every root crop or anything like that with this machine. It's really nice. I think my dinner is done, chat. So I might have to go grab my food. That's the game changer for root crops, yes. Especially since I tried to do carrots the regular way one time. No, thank you. I mean, it's more realistic, obviously, but I'm not getting that realistic in with things, you know what I mean? Like, I do realistic-ish. I'm like realistic adjacent. It is cool though. I like watching people that do play realistic. I tried it. It's not really my thing. Alright, so let's see. I don't understand what the deal is with the 6767 thing. I know it's part of a song or something, my kids told me, but I don't get it. Joseph with the follow, appreciate that follow, buddy. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. Mitch with the follow. Yeah, I have a map for realistic and other maps for more fun and mods. Got you. What map, Chaos? This is Polanki. Polanki. It's a European map. I probably got about 100 hours into this map, which tells you how far I've gotten. Not super far, but I enjoy it. I'm just, I've been playing on Iowa Plains lately, and I wanted to come back to this one for tonight, you know? I really only circulate 2 maps at a time. I don't really circulate a bunch. Alright, so I can't really do anything with those 2 fields because I gotta wait for that corn to harvest, or to be able to harvest. And we ain't there yet. So I think our grass field is ready to cut. It's just a game at the end of the day. Being real is just for a challenge. Yeah, absolutely. That's the cool thing about this game, is that you can play it as real or not as real or whatever. There's no like one right or wrong way to play it. That's the cool part about this. It's one of the things I love about it the most. Oh, this planter, by the way, is a mod. It's a Kinsey. It is a planter or seeder and will plant everything on here. Yes, Cowboy Cody, this is Farming Simulator 25, buddy. Yes, sir. Low batteries with the follow. Appreciate that follow, low batteries. Trying to replicate your own farm? Not having good luck. It's tough. It's tough to do. Playing on Arkansas 4X right now? That's huge. That is a big... that's gotta be a big... That's gotta be a big map. Yeah, I can't do a 4X because that's on PC only. They don't have that kind of stuff on console, but it's alright. Ain't no big deal. There's still some cool stuff on here. Let's see. I really feel like we have food waiting on us. Let me double check something here. Yep. I got food sitting downstairs, chat. I might have to go grab that real quick here in a minute. Anyhow. Is that ready to harvest? No, it's growing. Okay. This is ready to harvest. That's our big old grass field. Ready to harvest. Growing. All right, so we're gonna probably cut this when we come back. You got food on the stove, just waiting for the wife to get home? Yeah. My wife's just made some food. So I am going to go grab it really quick here. So hang out for a minute, chat. I'll be right back. And we'll get back to going. I'm gonna put it on the on my new be right back scene. I'll be right back, chat. Hang out for me for a minute. We're back. We're back. He said, "Damn, so chill." Oh, what the whole music? Oh, it's just a meme. All right. Well, I mean, I'm unfamiliar with the meme, so my bad. I guess I'm not supposed to understand it. I guess. So what are we doing here? We are. What am I doing? What was I doing, chat? I was gonna cut the grass with our other modded mower. Just wait till you see the modded mower front that we have on this thing, which is pretty cool. There's our coffee beans and stuff. I have no idea if the production's working like it should. This mower is pretty cool too, by the way. Also part of that same Colossus pack that harvester is in that we just used. It says this is ready to harvest, so it's just a little brown. Which is okay. That's what you get when you don't have seasons on. I think this might be the second time I've mowed this. This was 3 grass fields that were separated, but I just combined them all. Off time. Sounds good, dude. Cheers to you. You're live? Nice. Don't forget to give. It's puff puff give, dude. Puff puff give. What's up, Josiah? Oh, whoops! A little bit of a hill there. Oh, that was close. Oh no. Let's fix that. Normally I go the other way to start this field. Normally I'm not in shambles with the mower. Alright. Get back on track here. There we go. We back on track now. Kind of. Till we get back down there. Then we won't be. How am I not going far enough on this? That's nuts. It's because the textures don't really separate very well. There we go. That's better. That one was better. Thanks for all the likes, guys. Appreciate it. Wow, there's such a delay with the YouTube one. At least with the playback. Probably not supposed to be mowing grass in December, by the way. This is winter grass. We mowing it fast AF, boy! I forgot some of the mods I had on this map. I'm still strung out over you. Oh yeah, that's right. You guys can't hear the song on TikTok, 'cause I set that setting up too late. My bad. I'm singing a song. Not well, as you can hear. All of this grass is going in our fermenting silo. We also have an alfalfa field that we do for silage, but that is, we bale that and wrap it. Because the silo won't take it, and neither does a silage bunker or anything, so. If I was doing this to make hay, then I would just have it be widespread cutting. Then I would tether it so it could dry. Then I'd windrow it again, and then bale it into hay. But we're using it for silage, so that's why I'm doing the swath with it. I actually think this mows. It doesn't mow as wide as the that Krone mower that they have. I could have made this a wider pickup, but it's all right. Can't breathe, man. It's ticking me off. Dang, chat, we got 32 new followers already over on TikTok. Damn. Killing it. Appreciate all the new followers tonight. It's freaking crazy, man. I think we're approaching, like, we keep working towards, like, 2,500 followers already. Never thought I'd ever say that. Pretty daggum sick. Matthew with the follow. Let's go. There's another one. I appreciate that. Welcome in, welcome in. We're almost back to that corner where we kind of had a little bit of a hiccup. just a little bit of a hiccup down here in this corner. Whoa, skirt. There's a ditch right there. Yeah, we're gonna do silage with this, but it's going in the fermenting silo. And we're going to see if there's any other contracts worth doing. I feel like there probably won't be. I think the animals are good. I think the coffee beans and everything are good. So if there's nothing worthwhile after we're done getting this in the silo, we'll probably sleep off to the next month and see what's ready to go then. I want to do it just to see how if the coffee production chain is actually working like it should. I've never tried to set up a production chain because I got the greenhouses and I got the roaster and then there's the actual coffee shop. I just want to see if I have everything set the way it's set, if it works like it's supposed to. It must have like gathered up all this one row, the rest of this row right here, and just piled it up there at the end. That's what it looks like it did. Almost done with it, chat. At least mowing it. We do have a pickup wagon too, so I don't know. I don't remember how many trips it was, because it only holds, I think it holds 100,000 liters, but I don't remember. Dang, I was kind of hoping we'd be going back towards that corner instead of starting from that corner on the last row, but that is not the case. Yes, definitely unrealistic. But it's not like super unrealistic. It could be way more unrealistic than this, buddy. It's not all like this. I mean, in all reality, the mower that you could get, which is the, what is that, Krone one, has a wider pickup and goes about the same speed. Just so you're aware. I'm just doing it a little bit simpler. I think the mower actually mows at like 18 or 20 miles an hour, maybe? The Krone mower? I think. I might be wrong, but I know it's somewhere in that neighborhood. Gotta get the job done fast? Yes. This is true. He wasn't joking about the pigs being expensive feeding. I told you. I told you. If you're on Iowa Plains and you get that pig enclosure, you will put like 500,000 liters of pig food in there. Probably more than that, because I put 360,000 liters, and it was only like maybe 3/4 full. And pig feed is expensive. I mean, I have it on camera. What game is this, Bradley? This is Farming Simulator 2025. All right. Let me get a couple bites of food here, chat. I thought that flag said Jack Daniels. I know. No, it's John Deere. That would be a pretty cool flag too, though. I got like a meat and rice and cheese Taco Bell. Am I molded up? Modded up. I'm modded up, yeah. You're on the Deadwood map on FS22, and I pulled out 4 pallets of pig food, and it still don't fill it. Yeah. It's going to take a lot. All right. You want a small pen to start out with? Oh, we got to collect that up first. That's what we got to do. Let's go use our Fent. Why not? This thing's pretty cool. It's a forage wagon. Yeah, them pigs are literally pigs. This thing is freaking cool. thing is freaking awesome. I think we're gonna make quite a few trips though, by the way. What's up, Eager? I mean, we're doing something. I think this holds 100,000 liters is what I got this set to. No chopper? What you mean? No, it's going in a silage, this is going in a fermenting bin. I don't need to, I'm not, windrowing it. Or I'm not, tethering it. I'm not baling it. Excuse me. Oh, got it. Wasn't sure if I was going to get that or not. I hope we make it to the end of this row. That would be nice. I don't know if we will, though. Well, we might. We're at, what, 84,000? It'll be close. I don't think we're making it to the end. I think we're going to be full before we get there. And full. I forgot what I planted right here. To our left. I think, oh yeah, that's right. I don't remember how I had to go in here. I forgot. I haven't been on this map in a little bit. I forgot how I had it set up to get in here. Manure pit? No. That is a pond that you cannot get rid of. At least not on console. So I kind of built around it. That's normally got like, it normally has like on the, when you start off, it's got a bunch of like trees and crap around it. Yeah, I tried to get rid of it, but it would not let you. Unfortunately. I think this is 3 trips. Maybe 4, and the 4th one is like smaller. I don't remember. I've only done this field 1 time. And I don't remember. I don't remember how many trips it was. Obviously, it's definitely 2, at least. But I think it's 3. Whoa. Back it up, Terry. Put it in reverse. Now we gotta go over that slower. Got it. Probably there's a little hill there. Can you get 3 rows? I probably could. I'm just not doing it. Because I got the end row, I got the headland row that... But I think you can get 3 rows. It takes some accuracy with driving. I don't do the 3 rows because you'll see down at this other end, it doesn't even up right. You'll see it here in a second. Well, no you won't. You'll see it on the next trip. I'll try it after this load, though. I'll do it on the next one. Alright. There, CK. I'll try to get 3 rows this next, the next load. I should be able to. It looks like it will. I guess that pond does kind of look like a manure pit though, doesn't it? My taco bowl is cold. That's okay. Nope. This way. I think that you're right though, CK. I think I can get 3 rows at a time. All right. Oh yeah, we could definitely get 3 rows. I can see it from here. Oh, maybe not. Nope, not quite. I think they're just far enough apart that we can't get all 3 evenly. I can get parts of 3, but it's a little bit too wide. We tried. If it was like if the thing was like 1.5 meters longer, we'd probably get 3 rows. So the answer to your question is no, you can't get 3 rows. We tried though. Yo, John with the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Benny with the follow. Let's go. Appreciate that follow. Bronx with the follow as well. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Appreciate those follows, guys. There we go. The last bit. Oh no, we're gonna have to come by for like a little piece. That sucks. Literally the smallest 1 row left. That's crazy. How do you even get so much money? I got about 100 hours into this map, and I may or may not have taken out a hefty loan, and I may or may not have taken a couple of government bailouts a couple times with a government subsidy. That's how. Or selling crops and stuff like that. I mean, some of the mods that I use in here, it's not that expensive to buy the stuff, but can't believe we gotta go get that one little bitty row. Your friend has Farming Simulator 22 and you're getting one for your birthday for PS4? My friend said he has government things on his subsidies, so he gets paid a bunch of money. Yeah, you can do that. I've done it. Yeah, they're called government subsidies. I think in 22, I don't remember how much you can get in 22, but I have used those, but I don't go like crazy with it. I'll use them from time to time if I really want to get a piece of equipment or buy some land or something like that, and I just don't have it. I mean, it is what it is. I try to not do it like crazy. Like, I'll do it probably again because I'm over $1 million in debt, and I have this one set to hard economy, so it'll take forever to get a million. Literally 10,000 liters. That's it. I want the truck mods so I can get a bunch of trucks, cool trucks, and save me like all the mods that there are on Farming Sim. Yeah. And I think 22 has more trucks and stuff right now. I mean, they got some pretty cool ones on 25 here, but I think we're waiting for the Dodge to come over here on console. That's the one I'm waiting on. I don't know when it's coming, but they're working on it. They are working on it. Man, YouTube is so delayed on the playback. Alright. Now we gotta fertilize that. We're gonna back up in our field here. We got crop destruction off though, so no big deal. They do have Dodge truck mods, but on console they're all called Lizard brand because they can't use the name brand. It's probably similar on PC as well, but can you get tow mirrors? I don't know. To be honest with you, I don't know if you can. There's no tow mirrors in here. And it's kind of cool that it goes up over the, goes up over that wall. I'm liking that. There's no tow mirrors on here, Bronx. I'm just letting you know. I'm letting you know that right now. That's what I was trying to tell you. I appreciate the likes, guys. I'm gonna eat some more of my food here, since it's already cold. You like everything on the farm? I appreciate that. Well, I appreciate that, buddy. Wait till you guys see this mod. This one was pretty cool too. Saved so much time, honestly. I only have 175,000, but I have over $1 million loan, like almost $1.5 million loan. So I really don't have 175,000. This is freaking cool, by the way. You'll see it. You guys ready for this? He said no. No way? What do you mean no way? I am on 25. It's got a 54-meter spread. No way you have $1 million loan. I want 20. You want 22? I literally just got done with a 13-hour day grain carting for soybeans, and this is my feed. Yeah, I'm not sure why. Sorry about that, user. What? Do you follow other farmers or something? Possibly? That might be why. Well, I mean, at least this isn't running a grain cart, you know? I was talking about the user, the other guy that came in and said he just spent 13 hours in a grain cart for soybeans. And the first thing that comes up on his feed is something about farming. The video game version, though. I get you on that one, though. I'm not sure why it's on your feed, buddy. I mean, it's not soybeans, though, so I mean, there's that. You can look, I mean, there's a little bit of silver lining to it. Oh man, this is cool. I do follow a lot of farmers, and I also play Farm Sim. I like my... Oh, you like my live? Appreciate that, man. Like, really? I just saw a bunch of soybeans. I don't want to see more farming. I appreciate that follow, man. You're going to eat? Sounds good. Eat something good. I can't believe I have to do 2 rows. I say I hate farming, but we'll be doing it in real life. Play it on my phone and tractor while sitting, yeah. Then come home and play it, yeah. I hate farming. Wink. $54 spread, baby. Is that Malachi? Appreciate that follow, Malachi. Resco, Resco. And done. I gotta wait for this stupid corn to get done so I can harvest that. That way I can combine these other 3 fields and plant something else there. I don't know what, but we'll plant something. Love John Deere, nicer. But I drive Case 420 Steiger 4-wheel drive and Case 9260 combine with a 40-foot MacDon header. That's a good size header, man. Diesel truck boy. Appreciate the follow. Oh, what am I doing? I'm just gonna park right here. Let's see here. I need to save the game, apparently. I don't think I need to put any lime down. That's not ready to harvest. This is not ready to harvest. Damn, I need some lime on that shit, I think. Well, maybe not. It'll be good. That's looking great. All right. Yeah. So we'll probably sleep off it here, or sleep off a month and see what we're dealing with then. I don't think there's any contracts really worth doing. Like, we got a sunflower contract, but I don't know if I really want to mess with it. That's like way down there at the bottom. We got oats, wheat, like a little bit of everything. I do not want to plow. I know that much. You ever make a house overlook the water on this and have a nice piece of ground for your personal? I've never done that. To be honest with you, I'm not very creative when it comes to that kind of stuff. The closest creativity is making this part here, and where I have this like silo and fermenting silo over this way. My creative gene does not. It ain't there. I want it to be, but I'm not. Plus, if I was to stream that or something, it would be rough watching. We're gonna. Boing. Whoops. We lost money. I don't think these coffee things are doing what I want them to do. So let's do this. I'm gonna go here. What is missing? Oh, I need freaking water. Well, that's working. Why are these not working? I need water and fertilizer. Okay. Oh, that's why they're not fucking doing anything. Forgot about that. You don't know how much I appreciate that you chew with your mouth closed. Thank you. I know what's wrong with it. What's wrong with it, user? Ain't got no water or fertilizer. I forgot I need liquid fert in there. I think I forgot to fill these up. Which one's this? This one. That one's diesel, water, and liquid fert. There's so many streamers that don't. I mean, I was just raised to chew with your mouth closed. I don't need you seeing what I'm eating. You know what I mean? So is that. No problem, Vanessa. Anytime. I know a lot. I think I know a lot too. And depending on what they're eating, like you're just like chomping. I'm like, really? I mean, I get that you're hungry and you're gonna eat on stream, but come on, guys. Let's get it together a little bit here. I think the last time I was on this map, I forgot that I wanted to do this. And I just never... Well, no, because the roaster's doing stuff. So. Oh, no. More water. Water. We need more water. And I need to put liquid fert in there. Remember, when I slept, it skipped an entire month. So that might have been part of the deal as well. Good thing I got this thing here. Ew. Sorry, it's brown water, by the way. This one costs me money? That's horse crap. Thank you for that follow, Nick. Appreciate it. Wait, that one wasn't completely done yet, was it? Aaron with the follow, let's go. We got 40 new followers today. Damn. Y'all going nuts. Now we need liquid fert in there. Technically, I did make money, by the way. Because I'm up to 200,000. I was only at like 170 something or 160 something thousand. So it did do what it was supposed to do. I just had to refill everything. I'm so glad these trailers have the locking pins in them. So I'm watching my playback from YouTube right now. It's so delayed. I have no idea if it's delayed actually on YouTube or if it's actually doing live like I am right now. But the playback is very much delayed. And I don't know why. It's kind of crazy, actually. Damn it, we're not even. Whatever. Liquid fert coming up. That is not the right. I think it's liquid fert that I put in here. Let me double check that. Or is it diesel? I don't remember if I have to put diesel or if I have to put... Yeah, it's liquid fertilizer. I think the roaster takes diesel. That's what it is. That's what it is. Yep. Thank you, Vanessa. If I would have looked up, I would have, I would have known that before I went all the way in there. I think the roaster takes the diesel. Which makes sense that it would. I got like 5 more bites of food left, chat. I was gonna go ahead and scarf that down real quick. Forgot to hit the brakes there for a second. That could have been bad. Hello. Don't be a pain. Can you believe that Granger Smith is like retired already? I hate those type of trailers. They're so hard to back up. Well, this has actually, I had them, they have locking bars, so at least they don't, like the little N here, does not move, does not pivot as well. The bar is locked. Otherwise, it would be impossible to back it up. Like, there would be no way. I'd spend an entire stream just trying to back one up if that was the case. And we would laugh about it and everything like that when you get nothing done. Run over here, check on these here and the mules. I think some of the trailers have that. It's not. I think it's part of the trailer mod itself, where you can get that option. It is a really nice feature though. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Vanessa. Appreciate those gifts. I think this is milk. I appreciate those, you're awesomes. Heck, yeah. We're gonna go sell some milk. I know it's not full, but good enough for me. Dang, I can't. We've been live for 3 hours already. It don't feel like it. That's for sure. Now I have to go all around. Time flies when you're having fun. Yeah, that's true. What map is this, Layman? This is Polanki. Polanki. It's a European map. You can get it on all the platforms. I'm playing it on an Xbox Series X. Now, I tried to go like all the way around this building with this trailer and it did not go well. So I don't know if we're going to try it today. I don't know if we're going to try it today. What do you make? 16,000 bucks out of that? Kind of not worth it, but whatever. We got this. So this trailer's just a tad bit long to go through the little gate on the other side there from that position that we were in. So we just don't do it. The fun part will be putting it back in its spot. Sounds like it sounds like a cross between they wanted it to be an air horn, right? Or and one of them like little bike horns. Wah, wah. Because the air horn just doesn't go long enough, I guess. That's what it sounds like to me. Here, we'll play it again. It's just... something just don't sound quite right about that air horn sound. That's probably how they did it. That's probably how they made the sound file for it. It's gotta be, right? The problem with right here is the ground's not like really smoothed out very well, but I couldn't do any better than I already did. So I have to like be careful and go slow backing stuff up, otherwise it just goes wherever it wants. It does its own thing sometimes, you know what I mean? So the playback delay right now on YouTube, I'm still harvesting the sugar beets from earlier. That's how far back this playback is delayed. Jeez. Yeah. Were you in here for that, Vanessa? That's how far the playback is for me. I don't know if it's like that on YouTube, if it's that far behind, like live, but I thought that was interesting. And it's always like that. Like it goes good for a little bit, and I look over and it's like just delayed. You came in for grass collection. So yeah, it was way before that. I don't think I need anything else. I mean, I could put some more TMR in for the cows, but... And straw. They could use more straw. That's what I need to do. I need to start doing some scrawl. You're a sucker for field work? Appreciate that. Chad, we got 41 new followers today. That's crazy. That is crazy. What are we doing now? Is anything ready to be harvested? Is anything ready to harvested? What's going on here? I'm not really messing with these two because I'm waiting for 61 to be ready to... That's corn. I'm waiting for that to be ready to harvest. Oh, my alfalfa can be harvested. There's so many fields on this map. There's a lot of stuff ready to be harvested. I just don't know if I want to do the contracts on them. Or if I'll get the contracts for them. We can go harvest the corn. I actually do want to do the corn. I got a different corn header now that I want to try out. Oh, it's getting nasty, cloudy. Excuse me. Now, where's that field? Oh. What a weird shaped field. I think I know how to get there. I think I know how to get there in chat. Let's find out. For once, I'm remembering to take the correct implement. I've gone to a cornfield, and because I'm so used to having this just hooked up to the grain header, I've gone to a cornfield and tried to harvest corn with a grain header. It was kind of funny, and it was literally a field that was like across the map from where my farm was. So I had to turn around and go all the way back, get the right implement. It was comical. I promise. I just have to watch out for certain trees on this map. I do need to take my dishes downstairs, so I might been there, but I usually rent their equipment. Yeah. Well, I like to own the equipment. Even that means putting myself in a ton of debt. Scooch! Around that pole. For this reason, that I cut through fields like that, I only have a beginner farm node. Oh yeah, I got you. You'll get there then. Owning your stuff is way better when you can get to that point. And if you're doing it the more realistic way, then it'll take a little bit longer, but definitely when you can, anything you can own on your own is way better than borrowing what they give you. Because, I mean, then it's not cutting into your profits because you're using stuff that you own. The only problem is that if you ain't got the dough, then you can't buy it. But I sometimes take out some loans. Again, I can't pay the loan back, so I take out a government. I get bailed out by the government. But hey, that's just how I like to play. Ooh, we can't go around. We can't go between those. We're gonna borrow this guy's field. Half the fun is trying to figure out how to go around stuff. It's better than the other corn headers. Now I gotta remember where the heck that field was, because I've been... Ah! We almost ran into that. We passed it up. Son of a gun. Oops. Oh no, we didn't. We can get to it this way too. I don't know what I'm doing. We're just... Good thing crop destruction is off, right? Well, that's not cool. There's literally 2 cornfields right here. And they're both ready to be harvested. But I don't get to do the one? Alright. Fine. Unfold. Now that is a corn header right there. I believe it's 18 rows. So what I'm probably gonna do is put a worker on this, only because I need to go take my my dishes downstairs and get a refill of some more coffee. So at least you guys can watch the corn harvest. But I need to set the AI up for the AI. He's gonna mess this all kinds of up. So it's gonna look really goofy, I guarantee it. Don't know where he's going, but he's gonna start somewhere around these parts. And don't be surprised if he misses some. I'll be right back, chat. back, Scott. How's this guy doing? He looks like he's struggling a little bit. Am I right on that one? Huh? I mean, in his defense, it is a weird looking field, so. I mean, he doesn't look like he's doing terrible. He doesn't look like he's doing a terrible job. Yummy. A flavor called Highlander Grog is what I'm drinking. Some French vanilla creamer in it as well. We should probably go get our trailer, because I'm pretty sure we're gonna need it. This freaking thing is awesome. It's like having an articulated tractor, but not articulated. It's got like 730 horsepower too. I just found this mod today. It's pretty nice. And it will go 45 miles an hour, which is kind of nice. So it's not a articulated, but it's a quad steer. So both the front and the rear axles steer. And it's a Trax one, so you get more stability that way as well. It's great. This is pretty much what, like, a replacement to having a an articulated tractor if you're playing on, like, controller and you don't like the articulated animation, which if you've ever tried to play on controller and use an articulated tractor and try to steer it, the animation of it is kind of bad because it's very touchy for steering. Right now I'm using the wheel, my wheel and pedals, but yep, he's almost full, so. I don't know if he's going to turn around and come back or what. But we'll just load up here. Bruh. Hello? I'm here. Bro, you're flipping me over. Bruh. Learn. Oops. Jeez. He ain't blocked by no object now. What a jerk that guy was. I was probably the jerk, actually. Where do I gotta sell this? Alright. Got it. Got it. That was probably my bad. Took on a little bit of damage there. Whoops. Hit the old in-cab view. One of these days, I want to try doing a whole stream from first person. From just first person view the whole time. I think that'd be pretty cool. I gotta practice a little bit more in first person to get things right, though. All right. I should probably pull in the other way and back up into that, or I could back up into it from the street and do, like, instead of parallel, run it the other way. But it is what it is. Is he done? He's probably done. He's probably done, I would guess. Yeah, it looks like it. Are you call, Bonnie? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I don't get it. Oh, am I combining? Oh, the corn? I'm running into my combine, if that helps you at all. I'm not combining, the AI's combining. I want to see if I can get the little straggler areas when he's done. I wonder if he'll try to go get those spots. Probably not, right? Yeah. We're gonna try to get the rest of these. Yeah, I didn't think so. Do I have a truck? No, I just have the trailer. I mean, I have the truck, but I'm not using it. How are you gonna have a tree literally growing in your field? How am I supposed to get that? Oh, I got a little piece of it. Got that one. Alright. Golly. Alright, we got that. So we can get this one right here. So we can get it from the other side. Forget it, it's a glitch. We tried. It is weird. It's the map. So on all the fields that I own, I cut down all the trees in between all the fields because they're literally right on the field. And then when you do that, and then you restart the game or anything like that, your GPS actually redoes itself as well. So it doesn't have you going like around them. I don't know why I have such OCD about this, but I do. That might be all the stragglers, but we'll take a lap. I think that's it. When's the last time you seen a combine cruising at 29 miles an hour? Controller steering. Steering's hard. All right. We'll come back and get that. Gotta go around stuff. Show. Here we go. Normally I don't cut through fields, but with this thing on here, I think I'm gonna have to. Made it. We made it. There's our sunflowers that actually are growing and looking like sunflowers. Let's get in there. Get in there. Sweet. And let me go right back to that. That's awesome. W's. Hey, thanks. Thanks, Vanessa. I appreciate that. I tried sometimes. What's up, Dylan? What's up, buddy? You're not playing video games right now? You're playing tomorrow morning? Sounds good. Sounds good. We did take out a sign back there. That's alright. When we restart the map again, it'll be back up. That's when the road crew comes out, is when everybody leaves the map. I really should try backing up in the road. Wrong way. All right. contract's finished. What are you gonna play tomorrow, Dylan? Oops, I think we ran that guy over. Less people just staring. Yeah, look how Jenna. Excuse me, hi. Stupid nosies. I don't even know what they're walking around for. I think they're possessed. Because some of them, like, walk with just a blank stare on their face the whole time. It's a little unnerving. I still can't believe this is a freaking quad steer tractor that goes 45 miles an hour. I don't know what we're doing next, but we're gonna park this beast in here for now. Oh yeah, I think our alfalfa's ready to go. It's a little large for that spot, isn't it? I'm pretty sure our alfalfa's ready to cut. I missed that spot before? What the heck is wrong? Oh, shit. There's a wall there. There's a wall right there. You big dummy. Ready to harvest. Alright. Yo, Scott with the shares. Let's go. Appreciate that. Frankie with the heart me. Appreciate that heart me, Frankie. All right. I just want to make sure this is ready to harvest like it said it was. Oops. I already jacked it up. Back it up, Terry. There we go. A little better. Thanks, Vlad. Put it in reverse, Terry. How's it going, Vlad? I think I'm cutting this backwards from what I normally do now. That's cool, though, I guess. Just chilling? Sounds good. Are you chilling like a villain, though? Or just regular chilling? Hopefully you're not chilling like a villain. Just regular chilling. Sounds good. I did that one day with a friend of mine. We tried to go an entire day with just answering and talking to each other, but making it sound like everything we were saying was a question. It was hilarious. We did it, it was in school. So we would even talk to our teachers and everything like that. We had somehow we were able to get 5 out of our 6 classes where we were in the same class together. I don't know how it worked out, but it happened. We were both equally as smart and as stupid as each other, I guess. So, but yeah, we would mess with the teachers so bad. We're so we would just answer everything as a question, or talk that way the entire time. Pretty sure they all started to get really annoyed with us. Severely. For sure. Can you imagine if that's how I regularly talk all the time? I'd have negative 5 followers by now. It would be crickets every time I would speak. People would be like, why don't you say something? Trust me, you don't want that. It's gonna sound like everything he's saying to you is a question. Now, unlike the grass that we did and put in the fermenting silos, or silo, we are actually going to bale and wrap this and put it in our bale storage. We're gonna have so much silage. I mean, no matter what, I'll be here. Okay. I'm gonna miss this little spot. I do it. Oh, I didn't miss it this time. Yeah, I did. It's the same spot every time I cut this. So we're gonna get it right. The F now. Every time. I don't know why it misses, because it's within everything. It happens every time. I don't know. It's literally, that's the only spot that it happens. And it's every single time I mow this. And it doesn't matter what mower I use or anything like that, I miss that spot. Which makes no sense to me because it's within the width of the mower. And I was trying going up the hill, down the hill on that line, everything. And it doesn't matter. We miss it every time. The rest of it, we're just fine. Don't know. I don't know. We can share if you want to. I still think this cuts, it actually cuts shorter, like the width is shorter than the actual regular mower one that I usually use. I forgot I had this on this mod on here. This is literally like the only thing that this tractor is good for what I'm doing on this map. The thing on the back is it's called a PTO power washer. I haven't used it yet, but I'm going to to wash all of my equipment eventually. Probably come springtime. We'll do the spring cleaning for the year. Because I think I'm now into year 3 on this map. So we do our spring equipment power washing, and then we'll hit it again the next spring. That seems about right. So I'm Farmer Vlad with the Heart Me. Let's go. Appreciate that, Heart Me, Vlad. Thank you, thank you. We flying now, baby. We flying. Sweet. Talladega. Here, let's test out this power washer, actually, since I've never used it. We're going to use it on our own equipment. Nice. I like it. I'm not sure where the water comes from, but it's pretty cool. Yeah, it's a mod. It's called a PTO power washer. Again, I have no idea where the water comes from, but I thought it was pretty cool. So any mod that you guys see me have, you should be able to get no matter what, because I'm on console. So it's a console. If it's on a mod on the console, you can get it on PC. So I thought that was pretty cool. There you go. I thought that was pretty cool. I was like, this poor little tractor doesn't have anything else to do but mow stuff. We got to give him something else to do. And I saw that mod, I was like, there it is. That's the other thing to do. It's hoseless pressure washer. Yeah. So, tell me where the where does the water come from? Because this is just like soaking up out of the air. I don't know. What are we doing? What am I doing now? Oh yeah, bailing. Oh, that's where this one comes in. Please let me get in this one. Okay. I don't know how far that reaches either on that. I wonder if I can fill this thing up over here. I think that I can, because I think that I've done it. Right, invisible water supply. Oh, just wait till you see the roller that I have. It's an invisible roller. It's so sweet. Because what if I want to fill up the bail net? Round bail net? Sweet. Drip. Yo, where's... Alright, I guess I can only put that much bail wrap or bail net in there. It is pretty fast. It just drops in. You know? That's all we need. Turn on automatic drop, lower the lift, turn this on. Oh yeah, I wanted to make this bigger. Change bail size. I can't really do it. I can, but I can't. I'm not planning on, it's been a long day. Yeah, it's been a pretty good one. I'm not on PC there, William. I'm on Xbox Series X. What's up, Thunder? How you doing, buddy? How was your day, sir? If I hadn't made so many round bales already, I would probably change this to square bales and do things that way. Logging stressful. That's what kind of day you've had today? That's not good. So is it over with for the day though? Are you done for the day? Hopefully. I think we're gonna have more bales than we typically do out of this. Thunder with the heart me. Appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, the app I'm working on keeps doing stupid things. Just finishing up work on one more thing. Got you. I got you. Oh, everybody left. Hey, we're up to 3,000 likes. Let's go. Can't believe we got 41 new followers today. We got to be getting close to 2,500 followers total. That's crazy. By the way, BT dub. How long have I been live for? Almost 4.5 hours. Almost 4.5. I don't think we've had... Oh, we did have one comment from Twitch. We had a few from Kick, but that's a guy that is actually live right now himself. So, literally I haven't had even a comment from YouTube. So, literally the only thing happening is over here on TikTok. Which is normal and definitely the way it ought to be, I guess. It's actually making me question if I should continue even multi-streaming at all, to be honest. I sort of have to do things the way I'm doing them, but one of the places is going to be like sacrificial, I guess. How many fields do I have? Game name? This is Farming Simulator 2025. I don't remember how many fields I got. We'll look it up here in a second. I got quite a few because I combined them. I combined a lot of them. All right, let me get turned around here. Give me a second. We'll check it out. Here we go. Oh, I forgot to collect my $7 grand. So we have, I'm going to see if I can zoom in here. Technically, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, technically. But I combined a lot. So 3 of them up here. I have, so that's 1. 6 of them I combined here to make 1, so that's 2. These 2 I connected together, so that's 3. Bryce with that follow, appreciate that. So these 2 I combined together to make 1, so that's 4. These 3 I combined together. Sigma, appreciate that follow. So these 3 together, that makes 5. These 2 together make 6, and then I'm going to combine these 3 together right here to make it 7. So I got a few, but I also have I think I have pretty damn close to 100 hours on here. I would hope I would have a few fields. Am I combining 54, 55? What are you talking about? Oh, combining 54, 55? I don't own 54 and 55 yet, but I probably will. I might actually add it to this one. I don't know. I don't own 54 and 55. I own 52 and 53, which is what I'm doing right now, but I don't own 54 and 55 yet. Eventually I will. Eventually. Boy, I just flew right on past that point, didn't I? I really don't need to combine more fields to this one, but I might. I don't know yet. I feel like you normally wouldn't be cutting alfalfa in January, but when you don't have seasons on, you do. I kind of like how the alfalfa looks on Iowa Plains better than how it looks on this. There's a spot somewhere right here. Done. I think we only have like, lately we've been only doing like 22 bales on this field. When in the first one, I'm pretty sure the first time I did it, first couple, I had 27 bales. So I guess I'm just, somehow I've lost the amount of bales. Unless I was thinking, because at one point I had this on PC version and on here. So maybe it was on the PC version where it was 27 bales. I don't know. But lately I've been doing getting 22 bales out of that field. Which actually works out good because I don't have to do another, like, more than one trip with the trailer. 2. So this trailer holds 24. 4. 5. 6. 7. Oh, we got more than enough. It should be 22. You got a silage OP, or is this a contract? No, this is silage. I got a storage. This is just how I can do silage for it. This is the only way I could figure out to do silage with alfalfa. I haven't really done much with it yet, but I'm storing it in my bale storage, which holds 800 bales, so I'm sure I could use it for the cows eventually. So now that I know I need mineral feed, hay, silage. I tried the silage. I heard it's the best way to make money as far as like selling, or I got that fermenting silo right in front of me. That blue silo is a fermenting silo. That's making silage right now with grass. I mean, silage is definitely a good way to make money, but I don't know how much everything's worth. I haven't sold any of the silage yet. I probably ought to soon, so I'm making some money. Well, for now, we storing it. Because honestly, I just buy the feed and the straw for the cows. I'm making enough money, just enough money to be able to afford to do that for the feed instead of growing it. Which I do need to check on them. I don't even know how many bales I got in there right now. I should find out. See how many bales we got in there. Only got 162 bales. I can hold... So 96... Let's see, 96, 22... I got 108 of the 162 bales is already silage. And this thing holds... That's... Bale storage holds 800 bales. You're playing the game wrong. I got a canola farm with bees for honey. Nice. Depressed Pig Raid. Hollywood Raid. What up, what up, what up? What is up, Hollywood? Yo, Depressed Pig with the follow. Let's go over there on Twitch. Literally nothing's been going on. Appreciate the raid. What up, Hollywood? What up, what up, what up? Barber coming in. We done got a raid on the purple app chat. Let's go. All your channel belongs to you. Appreciate that raid there, Hollywood. Good seeing you too, buddy. I'm just on Polanki today. Woo woo. Appreciate you guys. Had to bring the fun. Oh, I've been good. I've been doing good, Hollywood. Just doing some housekeeping stuff over here on Polanki. How was your stream, buddy? What were you playing today? What was you playing today? Were you on Farm Sim as well? Yeah, I mean, I got about 100 hours in on this, so it's coming together. Satisfactory, what is that? Yo, Nate Scott with the follow. Appreciate that over there on TikTok. Yeah, we are, I'm live everywhere tonight, buddy. I'm live everywhere. What is Satisfactory? I've heard of the game. I've never seen anybody playing it. It's a satisfying factory building game. Touche. Thank you. That makes sense now. It's a good name for it. The Black HZ. Appreciate the follow. What map is this? This is Polanki. Polanki. You can get it on all platforms. We got to go fertilize that alfalfa again. All my tractors are very, very dirty, by the way. I have it's a lot of fun, but it's too easy to lose track of time on... Oh, I believe it. It's kind of like the same thing over here on Farm Sim. When you get into doing a bunch of stuff, you can lose track of time quick. Like, I didn't realize I'd been live for like almost 5 hours. It don't feel like it. Yes. Which is fine. That means you're having fun, you know? If you're looking at it, you're like, man, I feel like I've been doing this forever. I hate it. Then you're doing it wrong. Now, why do I gotta pull this up again? Check out this freaking fertilizer mod, man. It's 54 meters. So this is an Amazon. It's an Amazon fertilizer. Oh yeah. I might have to give it a try sometime. Can I get that on Xbox or no? Or is that only on PC? Appreciate all the follows over there on TikTok, guys. I'll definitely have to try that out. Man, I hate the fact that on this field I can never get Fert at the very end. So this thing holds 50,000 liters of fertilizer. Not at the moment, it's only on PC for now, but it is coming to console in the near future, they said. Nice. I'll have to check it out. So this thing, 54-meter spread, and it can hold 50,000 liters of Fert or lime. It's pretty nice. Not gonna lie. It's available to wish list. Got you. I'll have to take a look. And it's called Satisfactory. Got it. I will definitely check that out. Fancy. And then when you combine that with the discounted multi-grain or multi-fruit silo buy station, it comes in pretty handy. It's got some good humor in it with the bot in the game. Got you. I'll definitely have to check it out for real. Back it up, Terry, because I think I need to get this edge. Although I don't think it will do it, because I have the crop sensor on, so it only puts out what it thinks it needs. Sorry I haven't been able to be in your streams a whole lot lately, though. I've been kind of grinding myself. Time for you to go to bed. Work comes around quick. Have a wonderful rest of your stream. Yeah, absolutely. Appreciate that. Again, with that raid. If you guys are not following on Twitch, Mr. Hollywood Gaming, definitely go drop him a follow. Super cool dude. Great content creator. So if you do have Twitch, go drop him a follow. I literally have to like do like one little spot, like up the middle. Up the middle, chat. Crop censored, that's why it's not spreading everywhere. It's only gonna hit spots that it thinks that it needs. Which is cool and all, but not cool and all at the same time. There we go, we're fertilized for the next round. I don't even know what we got coming up now. I really do think I need to get some feed in there for the old cattle. Well, cows. So they can keep making milk for me. And slurry, which I sell because there's literally no benefit for me using slurry for anything. You have to use so much of it for it to even count as like fertilizer. And I can't do manure because that particular barn has no manure that you can put with it. So alright. Let's go for a jog. Oh yeah, this is the Kinsey planter, basically, but it's a planter and a seeder, and it will plant everything in the game, including root crops like potatoes and stuff like that. So I might actually plant potatoes in something just to do it one time. I need to check on these Daggum animals. They need food and straw? Alright. Let's see if we can get this done. Risky. This is the only trailer I can use, well, that I've found that I can use to feed out of. Don't worry, if we go too heavy on it, we will sell it back. Which we will go too heavy on it, but that's why you got the sell everything station right here. Alright, let's see here. I don't think it might take all of this. I don't think it will, though. So I use this trailer because it's got the floor and it just pushes the product out the back instead of tipping. I don't really have the height to have it tip. Because if I have it tip and it doesn't work, so that didn't fill it up, but it's close enough. Now we'll get some straw. I know I can make my own straw, but I haven't yet. And we'll be selling the excess of this because do I ever multiplay? I don't host it. Eventually I will, but it's going to be as an incentive for super fans. If we can ever get to 20 super fans, I'll do a dedicated server for them. It'll be their map to play on at any time. But every now and again I've joined into a multiplayer. I just don't host them. Not the regular multiplayers, at least. Appreciate that follow, Tyler. Thank you so much, man. I honestly enjoy the solo farming, so that's why I don't you dabble in FS25. I like everyone's content on it. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's definitely a fun game, for sure. Is it gonna take all of this too? Oh no. Alright. I didn't think it would. Your 5-year-old likes when I drive all the rigs? Nice. Yep. That usually seems to be a popular one with the kids. Is all the big rigs and stuff. It's hard to start in? What do you mean, Noah? It's not too bad. But the deeper you go, I mean... the deeper you get into it, the easier it is. The game feels overwhelming with things to do. Hey, you know what? That's a good thing. Yo, I appreciate that game controller there, Black HCJ. Appreciate that. Oh, name's Riley? Okay. Riley. Got you. I think I'll remember. I might remember it. I should remember it. You'll have to test me sometime. You'll have to come back in again another time and test me on that. Wage payment? Who did I pay? Oh yeah, that's right. I paid that guy to harvest that cornfield. Yep. I'll see how I go. See how it goes? Alright. Still can't believe we got 46 new followers today. It's wild. Wild. Ryan with the follow. Appreciate that. I appreciate that follow, Ryan. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Noah with the follow. Let's go. Wow. Who do I have? Great. They just did our like holiday. How long I've been playing FS25 for? Since it came out. How many subs are you at to do the 24-hour streams? 1. I'm at 1. Penta. So we ain't doing 24 hours anytime soon. I have 1 sub. Nobody subs to me. He said, damn, yeah. Nobody subscribes. I have 1 person that's subscribed. That's it. Yo, I appreciate that, heart me. Thank you, Riley. What am I doing now? I'm getting a save in. That's what we're doing. Now, I can say this to you, Penta. It'll be subs no matter what platform it's on. I can receive subs on uh Twitch and Kick. So if you were to go to Kick and do it, you can do subs, you can do gifted subs on either one. I will count those too. But and it's cheaper than being a super fan, but I'm not forcing nobody to do nothing. So we're at one. So we only need 499 more. I don't think it's ever happening, buddy. Same thing. Fico Style TV. It's the same name. Nobody watches over there though, for real. I think if I went over there, I could see there's probably we have two people watching somehow. And then on the purple side, what do we got? Oh, we got 3 people. All right. One of them's a lurker. So, Riley, appreciate the follow over there, buddy. Yes. YouTube, no, because subs don't count over there. Like, subs are just followers on YouTube. But I appreciate that, Riley. I don't have enough followers or subscribers, followers, whatever, over there yet. And I gotta get watch hours over there to get anywhere close to having members. I'm nowhere near it. So of course I also haven't been on YouTube that long, but yeah, I don't know. Like I said, we're 499 away. It's never gonna happen. I promise you that. That I can almost guarantee with about 99.99% chance. I mean, I don't throw goals up and I don't beg for stuff like that or anything. So if it happens, it happens, but it ain't gonna happen. So anyhow, what was I doing? Oh, we're up to 4,000 likes. Sweet. Sweet. What was I doing? So the animals are good. Pretty much. Look at all this stuff. Is there any contracts I can do? What do we got? We got 1 harvesting contract. Rye? Nah. That ain't worth it. Screw it, we're sleeping. Actually, let me check my productions here. Got plenty of diesel going. So what do I do with that? I'm distributing. Where's it distributing to, though? I think I need to change this to selling. Yeah, because it would be selling to the coffee shop. Yeah. I think that's what I got to do. So I'm still confused on the production chain thing. You give me one on YouTube as well? Sweet. Yeah, the alerts don't work over there for some reason on YouTube, but I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Riley. So I think I got this set right. So I got these 2 distributing. So they go from here to the roaster. And from the roaster, I'm selling it because I sell it to the coffee shop. I think is how that goes. I think. So, there we go. Maybe that's how I'm supposed to do it. Because you would think it means it would go to the coffee shop. Because I can't set the coffee shop to do anything. So the roasted coffee beans should be going to the coffee shop. Yeah. No trauma. Got to support the little streamers. That's me. Although I'm not little. I'm like 330 pounds. 6'2". But yes, I appreciate that, buddy. I think you meant no problem, but it came up as no drama. Whoa, who's tapping that like button? We're up to 5,500 likes now. Sweet. Well, let's go to the next month. Yeah, Riley, they wanted me to do a 24-hour stream the other day. I said for 500 subs. Aussie over here, so your language is a little different, but that's what I meant. Yeah. No, I gotcha. That makes sense now. Great demand at Golden Harvest. What do we got? Damn. He's they go through some stuff, don't they? Damn. Yeah, see, that's what I had to do. I had to set that to sell. Sweet. Our corn's growing nicely. It's not ready to harvest yet. Let's see here. I should try to dock this up so you guys can see how much money I have on here at any given time. I don't know if you've seen Kool-Aid, but I've been on his a bit lately, and he laughs at my slang. I follow Kool-Aid as well. No, I'll learn it. No dramas means no problem. That's awesome. I like it. Do I have anything that's ready to harvest? Like right now? Besides the grass? I don't want to do the grass again. Oh, the corn looks like it'll be ready to go probably in a couple more months. The other shit ain't ready to go yet. This is growing. It makes you think about what do you say? That's all right. Sometimes you got to do that, you know? I'm probably going to end up sleeping another month because I really don't want to do anything unless there's good contracts, which there's not. Ain't nothing worth. I'm not doing. Let's go harvest some cotton for $1,000. What's the point? I wish there was more crap to do in the wintertime months on this game, but there's not. How's the cows? They're good. Let's fill up our roast or our whatchamacallits. We'll fill up our greenhouses and then we're gonna sleep another month. Cause there ain't nothing to do right now. How is my roaster? Still looking good on diesel though. So that's good. It's got 476,000 liters. That grass grows way too quick, by the way. Just jumping out for a minute, but I'll be back. Sounds good, Riley? So we gotta do water and fertilizer. We need to put some fertilizer in it. I can't believe the water costs me at this one. The other one, the water's free. That's horse manure, if you ask me. Be the only one. $253 harvest income? What did I harvest? Oh, probably coffee beans. Probably coffee beans, I think. Oh, I need to stop overloading. I forgot I was overloading, so when I drove back over the cell station, it emptied, so oops. My bad. My bad, homie. Whoops. Yo, we're up to 6,000 likes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Gotta keep the coffee bean greenhouses fed. Now we remember to stop overloading. want to harvest something. None of my stuff's ready yet. Yeah, what's up? What's up, yeah? Appreciate that follow, buddy. Welcome in. Uh, uh, let's see here. Anything ready to go? Anything at all? Well, I'm glad the roaster doesn't go through that much diesel. That's nice. Let's see. Yeah, nothing. I gotta wait. Like, I'm not. Like, I know the grass is ready to cut, but I don't want to do grass again right now. And again, there's like no contracts to do. There's not worth it. All right, we're gonna go sleep again. Heading into spring. Now the cows are gonna need food. Do I not set that to selling? Hmm. I gotta fill all that up again. Oh. I wonder if I should set this to storing for right now. I think I should. Let's set that to storing for now. And then this we're going to keep on distributing. Want to turn that back to distributing? For some reason, it's not like working like I thought it would. I don't know. Do I have anything ready to harvest? No. Just regular old alfalfa and these two fields should be ready to go after another month. So we'll just go fill that stuff up again. Do it one more time. I think the animals should be good. Maybe not. Jeez, they go through a lot of food. How many do we have now? Oh, it's because you punks are getting bigger. Alright, let's go fill these up again and then sleep another month. I want to harvest something. And it's probably going to be corn and soybeans. I think it's soybeans I got over there. I don't remember. Whoa. We got to feed the cows. Feed the greenhouses. I probably didn't need 4 of these. They're expensive. Alright. So now, let's try to stop overloading now. That way when we run over our sell station, it doesn't sell it automatically. Still can't believe this cost me money. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. So I put the roaster on distributing, but it looks like it wasn't like selling anything, so I ought to put up some more greenhouses somewhere, but just the ones that just take water, because I mean that's a decent money maker. I just don't know where to put them up at. I don't have anywhere to put them up at yet. Already stopped the overloading. Probably feed the cows again and then sleep another month, and we'll have something to actually harvest. Ah, the little ones are getting bigger. They're eating us out of house and home is what they're doing right now. And yes, I just buy the TMR. I mean, I got the money, so I might as well, you know? We're gonna get them full this time, though. It only cost us $1,900 for TMR. Way less than pig feed costs. Pig feed was ridiculous. Hey, you're back. Welcome back, Riley. Oh, Lord. We're definitely going to film up. What map is this, Ryan? This is Polanki. Polanki. Jeez, take your time, Lord. Alright. Fill up one more time, and then we sell back any of the excess. They should be nice and full after this one. There we go. Alright, so they're full of food. I think they're good on straw still. Not too bad. Alright. I wonder if grass can wilt. Can grass wilt, chat? I'm assuming not, because it just continues to grow. See, that's how it should. That's how it should do when I do it in the, jackknifed. Oops. You had to, had to go, had to pop out. There was a fire near the farm. Oh shit. Had to go make sure it wasn't serious. Yeah. Understandable. What, was it just a random fire or what? Oh shit. Controller steering at its best right here, chat. Just in case you didn't know. Alright, we're there. Okay. Shut up. You big baby. We're sleeping to the next month. Unless there's a contract to do, but I don't think there is. Although there are some big ones that are ready to harvest. I wonder what this is up here. Because you can't do nothing there. There's some big ones that are ready to harvest, but I don't think we can get any contracts on it. We could plow 83. That's about it. It's only $7,000 though. Kinda not worth it. Alright. I should have 2 fields that should be ready to harvest, I would think. I'm hoping. How's it still at 499,000? I think maybe I should keep that on, put that back to selling. To be honest. I think I should put that back to selling. So maybe it does that 499,000 liters in a month. See, so that's up to distributing too. I think I need to. All right. Hopefully, it does what I needed to do. Because I don't think I'm actually making any money off of these right now. For a minute, I really don't. Now, is there anything else ready to harvest? Yes. So we have our alfalfa is good to go. Our grass is good to go. Then we got soybeans, which are going in the silo, and corn, which we're just gonna sell for this time because I want to combine these 3 fields. So we're get ready to do that. I'm gonna do that right now, actually. That's what we're doing right now. I think I can fit through here. Heck yeah. I have no idea what the yield's gonna be on this because it was already there. I bought this field when it already had corn in it. But we're gonna combine the other 2 fields next to it. So America. I don't know if it'll find that field or not. Alright. Alright, here we go. I'm not worried about doing any kind of crazy stuff. I'll probably replant this whole field corn again, and then we'll look at doing some corn silage. Or something. Once we combine them all together, we'll do corn again. Or, yeah, we'll do corn again. That's the plan. Excuse me. Alright. Little man, what is it? What's going on, little man? So as you guys notice on any part of this map, the stuff that I own, I cut down all the trees that were in the middle of them because They were most definitely in the way. But I think I'm just gonna plant this field of corn again. After I combine the three, of course. Combine them, then we'll cultivate them, then we'll lime it, fertilize it, and then use the big planter. Yay. I can't wait. That's what we've been trying to do, at least. I don't think the yield was very good on this. Soil is like garbage. We'll get it fixed though. We will definitely get it fixed. It's also why we're just gonna sell this one. And it's crazy how many more views you get on YouTube on vertical than on landscape. It's wild. I guess that's the way. Vertical platforms. That's cool. I like that view. I always like that angle. No way it gets this whole thing. It might. That would be pretty cool. Yep. Heck yeah. That's not a bad view either, actually. It's a pretty good angle right there. I don't know what this is yielding at because this was already here when I bought the field, so it's probably not yielding very high at all. I don't know how I can tell what it is. There's some numbers up in the top left that says like 75% or something. It's not very good. It's not very high. But it was already here when I bought the field, so I'm running the Colossus harvester. I set it up to basically hold like double what normal capacity is, so it holds 50,000 liters instead of 25,000 liters. We're just gonna dump this and sell it right here at our sell everything station. And then we're gonna combine the 3 fields that we bought earlier. And then we're gonna plant corn again, is what we're gonna end up doing. But we should get better yield because we'll make sure we got lime and fertilizer and all that stuff. All the propers for it. I don't know what some of the numbers mean because this is the I'm using the precision farming. I just don't know 100% how that works. Some of the numbers and stuff. I don't think it wasn't very good yield on that. I can tell you that. We're going to need to be hooked up to this one here in a second. Alright. So we're prepared on that one. Now, let's grab... I think I can do it with this one. We're about to... I've never tried using the Ripper with this one. Should be good though. So we're going to combine 3 fields together. And then we're just going to plant corn again. All right. My tire is looking a little wobbly. Uh-oh, we struggling. Come on. She's struggling a little bit. Poor 8400. I thought you had enough gusto. Apparently not. did not mean to do that. I was hitting all kinds of wrong buttons right there, chat. We're only one follower away from 50 followers on the stream today, guys. TikTok been going crazy once again. ML, appreciate that follow. You are number 50. Let's go. Appreciate that. Muzzle with the follow. Heck yeah. I believe that's 51. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Alright, so now that these are combined, we are going to go grab a different tractor and our cultivator. I need to deliver this to fields. It's tempting to make that one big field and get rid of the grass, but we're doing grass silage, so let's go, Vlad. Yes, sir. So the next thing we're going to need is lime over there after we're done cultivating. Hell yeah. Appreciate that, Vlad. Alright. Let's grab our cultivator. But we gonna run it with this thing. It's actually not a cultivator, it's a disc harrow, but it's freaking awesome. He's so big. Where's it at? Over here. And apparently this is with the... What's the DLC? The Plains and Prairies DLC? I hope we can fit through here. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Sweet. This thing is huge. It's not like super huge, but it's huge enough. What time is it for me? It is almost midnight. What about you, Vlad? $9:47? Damn. You're 3 hours behind me? Either that or you're 9:47 in the morning and you're 10 hours ahead of me. I'm guessing you're 3 hours behind me, though. Right. 340 47 there? You're in tomorrow. Aren't you? Isn't it the 22nd where you are right now? I thought. Riley? You're behind me, okay. That's what I thought. Hello from yeah, I was gonna say. I thought you were ahead of us by a day or so. Damn, it's already. So it's 3:47 p.m. there, not 3:47 a.m. That's wild. It's about 15 hours ahead. Nice. How do you get that line? That's called steering assist, Noah. I'll pull up the menu here in a second. So basically, the button that you would normally hit to just hire an AI worker, you hold it down, and it pulls up the menu for steering assist, and then you'll see the lines in the menu, and then you can set it for yourself or for an AI worker to follow. So give me a second. I'll pull it up again. So then once you get it set though, I totally should have done like a, I don't know, whatever down here. Back it up, Terry. So when you pull up to a field, right? And you got your implement and you're ready to go and you're unfolded and you're getting ready to start doing stuff. Let me get lined up here. You don't have to get lined up, by the way, but so you get to your field, you're getting ready to start it, so that you hit the button that you would normally hit to hire an AI worker. You hold it down. And then you get this menu that pops up. Okay? So you can see there's the lines, that's the field that you're on. If you like how it looks and everything like that, you can adjust it. I mean, it automatically sets it as wide as your implement is going to be, you're working with. And then it does an auto number of headlands. You can add some, you can take some away on different things. And you could set that up for yourself. So now, or you could set it up for the AI worker if you wanted to. So if you plan on having an AI worker, you can do that. And then on the AI guy, you can have them start with headlands. You can have them start with the up and downs, skip lines, this, that, whatever. But you're doing it for yourself, so you have that on there. So now when you're done, you accept it. So you hit A, accept it. And then when you accept it, when you pull up to the field, the lines will show up. So you got your blue lines, which is the width of your implement or you're working with. The middle line, obviously, is the center of it. When it's orange, that means the steering assist is not activated yet. To activate that orange line and activate your steering assist, you just tap that same button again, the AI button. Now it turns green. Now, all you have to do, hands off. You just hold you control the throttle. That's it, and it follows that line. But once you either stop or turn the wheel or something like that, it'll kick you off, and it won't be active anymore. So I'm gonna drop this down again, and I'm gonna hit that again. So I drop my implement down, right, Noah, and then I hit the button, start driving. I'm not steering anything. It's auto steering. I'm just controlling the throttle. And if you have cruise control, you don't even have to do that. You can set your cruise control to it. That's how easy it is. And it's a really cool feature. Especially if you have been a console player all the way up until now, all the way up through 22 and everything, you could not do this on console. It was only a mod in. I mean, it gives you straight lines too, but it's a good way if you do use AI a lot. It's a good way to make sure that the AI doesn't do like weird crap all the time. Now, don't get me wrong, even setting the lines and stuff like that for them, they still kind of do some weird stuff here and there, but for the most part, the AI is way more controlled when you set up the steering assist for it. But for yourself, yeah, you have a straight line. You don't have to do anything. What's up, Rebel? What's up, Walker Farm? Sorry about that, buddy. I don't even know if you're still in there on the Twitch side, but... So there's that. Definitely a game changer for me. I'm trying to get through to where I can actually plant this, because I want to use this planter that we got. You've been playing on Steam Deck, and that would be a game changer for. Thank you. Yes, it is awesome. It used to be a third-party mod for PC only. I think it was called GPS though in 22, and I guess they liked it so much they put it in the base game for 25, and you can do that with anything on the game if it's part of the game. There are a couple of mods where you'll try to set that and it won't find the field, so you'll have to kind of do it by normal. But anything that's part of the base game, and 99% of the mods that are out there, it's built into it, so it's a pretty nice feature for sure. I'm not even going to attempt the name because I can't see it, but I appreciate the follow. Do I work at John Deere? No, I live across the street from a John Deere dealership. That's why you got the John Deere flag behind me. Otherwise it'd just be a boring blank white wall. That's the only reason that there's a John Deere flag back there. I like John Deere, but I like all the tractors and everything like that. Pretty much any farming equipment. But yeah, that's the only reason I have the flag back there. I literally live right across the street from a John Deere dealership, so. And I needed something to put behind me because I couldn't afford like neon lights and stuff like that, so got me a John Deere flag. This tractor, by the way, I freaking love it so far. I just downloaded it today. It was a mod that I found it's a Kloss, and it's a quad steer. It's tracks, but it doesn't have, it's not articulated. It's quad steer tracks. It's freaking sweet. And it's got like 730 horsepower. So pretty much any implement you put behind it, it's gonna pull it no problem. It is pretty nice. awfully foggy down here. I'm very tempted to, what do I do for early game money? Sell all my equipment, get different equipment, start off small, do a bunch of contracts. There's some guys that will flip fields at the beginning. Typically, there's also, if you do a starting farm, you usually have at least something to harvest, and you could sell that and do that for some starting money too. And if you could do greenhouses or something like that, you could start with some passive money right up front. Now, I have used the government subsidy, but that's only to get myself out of the hole, because I'll get a load or something. But yeah, what's the mod from and what it looked like folded up. This mod is from the Plains and Prairies pack. It's a disc arrow. I flip discount vehicles. Let's see here. I flip discount vehicles if I need money. Got you. Yeah, that works too, Riley. Justin, this is Polanki, spelled Polanki. It's a European map. It's available on all platforms. You'll see it folded up. You don't make a lot, but it helps. Yeah, it does. Well, I'll show it to you folded up when I'm done. When I'm done doing this field. Actually, here, I'll fold it up right now. It's a disc harrow, is what it is. I think it starts with an S or whatever, but it's from the Plains and Prairies pack. Yes, from the Plains and Prairie pack. Whatever one starts with an S, I can't remember the name of it. I had somebody in my chat the other day that was telling me that I could use it to cultivate, because I was looking for something bigger that... So yeah. How often does the discounted vehicles reset? I don't know. No problem, Justin. Justin, I appreciate that follow too, buddy. I don't know how often it resets. Probably every month, maybe? I don't know. I usually don't get the discounted stuff. Archie with the follow. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Is it? Oh, okay. It's once or twice a day. Got you. Sounds... There you go. Riley let you know. I might start talking a little bit quieter, chat. Just because everybody's pretty much asleep in the house. And our soundproof does not work very well. We don't really have any. So, I'm going to try not to talk very loud. Honestly, I just want to get done with this field, and I'll probably call it a night, but I don't know how long that's going to take, because we got to plant it still, but we got to do lime and fertilizer first. Thanks for all the information. Got to get some sleep. Yeah. Do you stream most nights? Pretty well, pretty much. No, if I'm not, then I'll be on during the daytime, but yeah, lately it's been nighttime, so. Honestly, I'm usually not on this late, but I've just been, just kind of going, so. Make it true. I hadn't been on this map in a little bit because I was playing on the Iowa Plains, so I wanted to get some work done on this, which we've done. We've definitely been doing some work. Man, this tractor hauls this thing with no issues. It's great. Pretty much. So this tractor that I got right now, it's quad steer, not articulating. So if you're a controller player, it has more power than most of the articulating tractors, and it's way easier to steer. So if you're looking for a tractor or anything like that that you can use, it's got, I mean, it has 730 horsepower, but if you notice, it's just quad steer instead of articulating. It does the same exact thing pretty much as an articulating tractor does, except if you're playing on controller or mouse and keyboard or anything like that, you don't get that real touchy steering that you get from an articulated. I highly recommend this mod if you like to use that kind of stuff. It's a class, I can't remember the number on it, but it's a class tractor. It is in the mod hub for, I'm pretty sure it should be available for all platforms, because I'm playing on an Xbox Series X and it was in the mod hub for me, so I'm so tempted to just combine that grass field that I have in with this and make it just one big and just make it one big cornfield or something. Like swap out corn and soybeans and alternate it. I might do that because honestly, I have a ton of alfalfa silage that I really don't need to do silage, like, at all. I got like 160 something I got like 160 something bales over there that are silage right now. And it's just going to go up because that's the only thing I'm doing with the alfalfa field that I have, so I really don't need to do silage with the grass. I could do silage with like chaff and stuff like that. Like, and it'd probably be better selling and everything, I think. Or I could do hay with like wheat, but I might do it. I might just do it. I'm not even gonna like mow the grass. I think I might do it though, to be quite honest. This would be a nice big cornfield. I might do it. I don't know yet. You can toggle steering mode on this? That's awesome. There we go. We are cultivated. I'm still very, very tempted. I think I'm gonna do it. Honestly. I think I am. I'm gonna do it. I mean, this would be a great cornfield. Or just a big field for whatever crop. So I have 3 fields down here that I combine. So this is one big grass field down here. And I do silage with it. But I already do alfalfa silage, and I have a ton of it already going right now. So I'm going to probably combine this field with that grass field and just make one big field. And I'm going to plant corn in it. I think I'm going to do that right now, actually. I mean, I got the fermenting silo, so I think... Because if I harvest the corn with... If I harvest corn with a forage harvester, I should be able to take that. I think that turns it to chaff. And I could put the chaff in the fermenting silo. Right? I think that's what it turns into. Doesn't when you harvest corn with the forage harvester setup, doesn't that turn it to chaff? If you're dragging like the, you know what I'm talking about? And I could do chaff silage out of that. So yeah. That's one of them there executive decisions I just made. It'll be better for business, I promise. So when I do the corn, I can sell what's in the hopper. Do you have to compact it? Nope. I put it in a silo. It's a fermenting silo. No compacting at all. It's just a different way to do this, make it silage. That's all it is. That's all it is. Nate, I appreciate that follow. Thank you very much. There'll be 55 new followers tonight, chat. You guys are going crazy over there. Y'all going crazy. I like it though. It's a good kind of crazy. Plus, I don't mind not having the grass down here because the shaders on this, or the textures on this, you cannot freaking tell the grass from like the common ground. It's very tough unless you're right up on it. And yeah, we're just not gonna cut the grass. We're gonna cultivate it over. Whatever. No, not a big deal. We're not hurting that bad. I promise. Oh no. Come on. He's having troubles. Trying to find the gear. Come on. I know that it's a subsoiler and it's digging very deeply into the soil right now. What game is this, Chris? This is Farm Sim 25. Farming Simulator 2025. Shouldn't take us too long to cultivate the rest of it. Farm tour. There's really not a whole lot. Where can you get it? You can get it on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series S or Series X, and PC. You can't get it on the older consoles though. It's got to be next gen. So this is our main area right here, Nate. That's about it. We got our cow barn right here. We do have, we got quite a bit of fields, but this is pretty much it. I mean, besides the fields that we own. And I can show you those a different way. Yo, Grim Reaper with the follow. Let's go. Appreciate that follow. I appreciate it. How long did it take you to get to where you're at? What do you mean? On the farm? Let's see. Chris with the follow. Appreciate that follow. You mean on this map? Let's see here. I have... Let's see how many hours I have in this map. You guys probably won't be able to see it. I have 100 hours on this farm so far. If you're talking about how long it's taken me to get where I'm at as far as like followers and stuff like that and the stream and everything like that, I've been putting in time for over 5 years. So it just started happening. You love it? Play it every day? Yep, me too. Pretty much. If it's not every day, it's damn near close. Alright. It just got way longer. That's right. We're about to just plow right under. Squiggy with the follow. Let's go. I wonder if I can reset this. Reset. There we go. That's right. Goodbye, grass. See you later. How does the AI handle custom fields? I haven't done much of that on my farm. It doesn't do too bad. I would recommend setting up the steering assist for them, though, instead of just let them do their own thing. Most of the time it will figure it out on the steering assist, but I would set the steering assist up for your AI if you're having AI do it. I wouldn't just send the AI to do its own thing. It usually doesn't work out very well. Oh, man. I hope I get enough time to actually plant, but it's getting pretty late. I might have to do that in the morning, to be honest with you, chat. Plus, the rest of the family is pretty much asleep. What time in the morning will I be on? I like to try to be on by 9 o'clock. United States time. So I'm in, if you know US time zones, I'm in Central Standard Time. That's my time zone there, Riley. So 9 o'clock a.m. Central Standard Time is when I try to make sure I'm on by. Sometimes a little bit early, sometimes I might be a little bit late, but that's the goal. Ugh. I think I'll be able to get this. I'll get it limed and fertilized tonight, but I'm not gonna be able to get it. That's about 1 a.m. for you, right? I figured. I think it's pretty wild that you're watching me from over there. You're watching me from tomorrow. That's great. That guy's cultivating his grass field. What is he, insane? Yes, I am. Yeah, a lot of the FS25 people I watch are from over here. Gotcha. Wait, you don't have no farmers over there? Is everybody in... Every person I've ever watched from Australia plays Warzone or something like that. I'm sure you got other streamers over there. It's just I've only experienced the fellas playing Call of Duty. Oh, you have oh, not many play Farm Sim? Interesting. I would assume you guys have farms there, right? What would you say is the biggest game that people play in Australia? Like I said, I know there's a ton that play like Call of Duty and stuff, but not sure. I don't really watch any other gaming streams. Oh, okay, I got you. So there's not that many that do farming, though. I think I've seen a couple of guys that do, like, trucking. Jesus is the Son of God. Believe in Jesus and you will not die. Have everlasting life. Yes. Yes, Dr. Soda. Thank you. Whoops, got a little wet. It's alright. Little water never hurt nobody. I don't mind everyone being in the USA. I get to watch while I work and kill time. Nice. Perfect. You're welcome. Crunchy Dog with the follow. Let's go. We're only one follower away from 60, guys. That'd be the third highest follower count in one stream that I've ever had. What's up, Crunchy Dog? How you doing tonight? Man, time really gets away from you when you're playing this game. When you're actually digging it and you're doing work. That's good, Crunchy. Appreciate that follow again, man. That's okay. It's funny because I know I've been live for going on 7 hours, and it doesn't feel like I've been playing for 7 hours. So, gotta be on for an hour. 6 hours later, yeah, oh, right. There's definitely other games where it feels like you played for like 2 hours, and it feels like you've been on there for like 12, just because of like just the gameplay of it. But this one, nah, you can lose track of time easy. What do you mean? What do you need a streamer? What do you mean? What you talking about, Crunchy? I'm unsure the question that you're asking there, Crunchy. What do you need to be a streamer? Honestly, I mean, I have a game system, I have a capture card, and I have a PC that I use to stream. So the capture card is to bring the video from the Xbox over to a computer, and then I use a broadcasting software called OBS Studio, and it broadcasts out my game and everything, and my camera and all that stuff, to the platform that I'm streaming on. In all reality, technically, if you really wanted to start streaming anything, what's going on, Next Level? You could, if you had a console, you could stream directly to like Twitch from your console, and you don't need a camera or nothing. You just set it up on your console and hit go live. Yes, I definitely got the grind going. The grind is real. The grind is real, but it doesn't feel like I'm grinding, if that makes sense. Yep. We keep on growing, that's for sure. I can tell you right now, Crunchy, honestly, YouTube is your best friend as far as learning about what you need to set up to start streaming, what kind of like stuff you need as far as with your PC and all that stuff. So I would say you're probably better off looking up some things on YouTube. It'll probably be a lot better than me trying to explain it, to be honest with you. Because I kind of get to go in all over the place, so I try to explain certain things. Yeah, next level we're OBS is a bit more complicated, so definitely YouTube. Yeah, broadcasting software can be tough to get nailed down. So, like, YouTube is definitely your best friend on that. Yeah, next level I'm putting a grind in on all platforms. What do you type up in YouTube? I would just say, I would just get on there and be like, what does it take to be able to start streaming? And I'm sure you'll get thousands of videos about it from different people. Yeah, you stream on PC off of OBS. You're not going to be streaming Schedule 1 here in a few. Or you are going to be streaming, okay. I've seen some people playing that. Make sure you say how to stream off OBS. Yes, that's what I would do, for sure. But I promise you, even just typing that in, you'll get probably thousands of YouTube videos. So really, you just go with the one that is the most explanation that you can understand. So, and they definitely will walk you through step by step. Yeah, next level, I got the grind going here on TikTok, and then I'm also live on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. So, yeah, type of how to start streaming. Chances are that'll tell you and give you ideas on where to go. You're still mad you can't get FS25 to play? How come you can't get it to play? What's going on? Why won't it play for you? Yeah, you can do that too. I would say how to start streaming using OBS. Using OBS Studio. When the game loads up, it just crashes. That's weird. I wonder if you have something conflicting in it. Was it working before, or has it never worked for you? I wonder if you have a corrupted game file or something. You deleted all the files. Have you tried uninstalling and reinstalling? I'm sure you did. That's weird. I've never heard of that happening to anybody yet. It is weird though. And uninstalled and reinstalled? Weird. Did you clear the any kind of cache or something for it that might be in there? That is weird. Thinking of whipping my PC or wiping your PC since there's a pre-built. Yeah, you could do that. That's weird. It's not a firewall thing, right? I wouldn't think it would be a firewall thing. That's weird. It was working fine until you stopped talking to someone who's in the UK. What? You think they did something? That's weird. Were you playing with them at the time, or you think they DDoSed you or something? That's weird. That's a little odd. Like, oh yeah, you're not going to talk to me? Well, have fun trying to play your game. I used to play with them, but I'm sitting here taking care of my daughter, and he wasn't happy. I wonder if he did some. I don't know how that would happen, but that would be pretty wild. That seems like it would be pretty wild. That's taking like frustration to a whole nother level right there. Oh, you don't want to talk to me? Fine. You're never playing the game again. Jeez. How to set up overlays. Yeah, it'll go through, like, if you get into YouTube, be as specific about what you're asking as possible. Because it will, I'm telling you, it will tell you everything that you need to know. And then a lot of it's just doing stuff on your own, and kind of, once you get like the idea of how to do everything and the basics, you just start kind of experimenting with certain things on your own and make your own stuff. You know what I mean? But yeah, just be as specific as you can, and I promise you there's thousands of videos about it on YouTube, which are going to be way more helpful than me trying to explain it. Salford, that's the name of it. So that's a disc arrow, and it's a Salford one. So we need to lime this and fertilize it, and then I'm gonna have to pop off and go to bed. I had a buddy of mine help me with mine. I did some YouTube videos and stuff like that, and then a lot of stuff I've done, most of it since then, once I got through the basics, I've done on my own. I used to run dual PC, but my gaming PC crashed, so no more of that for me. I can't jump over this wall. There we go. Alright. Now we need to lime it, fertilize it, and then... I hope we have enough to get through this. We probably don't. How to listen to stuff, but I ain't got no speakers for your PC. You need a headset then. Marlon, this is Polanki. 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 It's a European mat, and it's available on all consoles, or on all platforms. Well, let's see if this works. Because I really don't know if it's gonna. Meaning, I don't know if we're gonna have enough in here. Do you know what kind of speakers I need? I would honestly just get a headset. Love this spreader. Check it out tomorrow. Sounds good, Marlon. New at Farm Simulator, so looking for a good map to play on. This one's good if you like the European style maps. If you like the American style maps, Iowa Plains View is a good one. Alma, Missouri is a good one. A few of the base game maps are pretty good too, to be honest. Hello, Datum. You're new. Welcome to Kick, sir. Michigan map is a good one. It's nice and flat, wide open, big. Yo, I appreciate that follow, Datum. Thank you. Appreciate the follow over there on Kick. Let's go. Tried Louisiana, but kept getting lost. Well, in the bottom left-hand corner, you have your map there, so you can actually make that bigger by holding your left bumper, like left bumper or whatever, and clicking on your left joystick. Unless you're playing on PC and you're on mouse and keyboard, in which case I have no idea what those controls are. But yeah, I think we're going to actually have enough line to do this. Yes, so you would hit, I think it would be L, is it L1? Whichever one's not the trigger, the other one. Nine? What do you mean 9? What are we talking about with the 9? Oh, L1 and left? Oh. Oh, L1 and left, you click your left. Oh, 9 for, oh, got you, 9 for keyboard. So yeah, it would be on, there you'd be L1 and you click your left joystick, I think. So on this map, they updated the color of the lime to be more of a realistic color. Most of them, it's like bright white. I have no idea why. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, Adam. Marlon with the follow. Let's go. That'd be 60 new followers tonight. Unreal. I'm pretty sure we're almost to 2,500 followers. Over there on the old tiki-taki. How do you see the following? I got a dashboard up that shows me. Life of Psy with the follow. Appreciate that follow. I appreciate the compliment on the John Deere there, Adam. Good evening from New Zealand. Good evening from the United States. Look at that, Crunchy. You're not the only one from tomorrow. I appreciate that follow there, Sai. Honestly, I'm on way later than I typically am, but gotta get this field fertilized next. What kind of gaming headset do you need? I mean, Turtle Beach isn't bad. I use a Steel Series. 6:45 p.m. here. Was it? Yeah, I know. There's another Crunchy in the chat there. He's from Australia, so he's from tomorrow as well. Well, technically we're on the same day now, because it is midnight 46 for me. So I am using precision farming, Marlon. On this map, the other map that I'm on, Iowa Plains, I do not use it. I thought about putting it on though. You're in US. Oh, you're in the USA? Oh, well, who else is in Australia? Somebody else is in Australia. Oh, never mind. That's Riley. Riley. That's Riley. My bad, Crunchy. My bad. I knew that. Is it more work? It is, but it can get you better yields on everything. Don't sheath your New Zealand? Nice. Yeah. Riley's in Australia. That's right. So Riley is also in tomorrow. Technically it's not today. I'm now in your day. So who followed? Who did I miss? Had some weirdo follow on Twitch apparently. There's just a bunch of words. Alright. And now we're gonna fertilize and we'll be done for the night. Really? What's up, Thug and Country Life? What's going on, buddy? We'll try it also. Gotcha. Tired. I'm tired now. So I'm trying to get this field done. What they call it when those chat talking to you? What do you mean? Same. Yeah. Yeah, my coffee finally wore off. That's alright. I'm on way later than I typically am. Like when people say hi. That's just called chat. It's just chat. That's all it is. Dang, I missed part of my, I missed part of it. Son of a gun. Oh, because I didn't want to get it on the other one, on my other field. Well, this one, I don't care. We're getting it on there. It's just fertilizer. Get fertilized, baby. Yo, Thug, appreciate that follow. No, like when your chat, like, talk to you, like when people say it, and it said hi to you. Oh, text to speech or something. David with the follow. Appreciate that follow, guys. Appreciate all the follows. You guys are going crazy. And all the likes. I'm not sure I understand your question there, Crunchy. What farming game am I playing? This is Farm Sim 25. What they call that? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Gotcha. Oh, that? The tag? Oh, yeah, it's called a tag. Yeah. There you go. I couldn't figure out what you were talking about. You're just tagging people. It's just, so if they put an ad, it's like notifying you directly of something. I have that game too, but I usually help people or my friends. I got you. Yeah, I just do it solo. 99.99% of the time. I enjoy it. Obviously. I wouldn't put 7 hours of stream time in it if I didn't enjoy it. But yeah, I'm a solo player for most of the time. I'm actually trying to be. I would love to be a full-time streamer, but I gotta start getting some subs and stuff because it's tough to do with no moolah. You know what I mean? But I do enjoy everybody hanging out, especially on TikTok. Oh, you usually do the same too? Got you. It said hate to you this. What? Oh, but sometimes, yeah. When your chat, like, talk to you, like, when people say it, said hate to you this. I don't know what you're talking about, Crunchy. I'm very, very confused there. Are you talking about, like, they hate me or they hate to do this? I don't have anyone to play with on Farm Sim. I mean, I typically just play solo, so. What map am I on? This is Polanki. Polanki, David. It's on all platforms. And it's a European map. I think we're gonna make this entire field corn. Oh, I gotta buy the soil samples for these three. I forgot about that. Does it have a lot of sell points and production points? Not really. But Iowa Plains does. I mean, it has some, but a lot of them are like the same, like in the same area. I mean, it's not a crazy ton, but it's got more than most of the mod maps. I do know Iowa Plains View has quite a bit. What map to plant sugarcane on? I'm sure you could plant sugarcane on anyone you want to be honest. Alright, I need to buy the soil samples for those three that I got. Mm-hmm. All right. So we are going to use on my map. My money's showing red. What is that? Your negative money. You need to get some more money. You need to like sell equipment or sell some crop or something. But that's what that means. That means you have negative money. I am not planting this field tonight. I really need to get to bed, but we're just gonna get it set up. All right, we're on corn. Nice try, thing. I wish they would have allowed 32 by 32 and 64 by 64 maps. I mean, love the giant PC maps from the last version. Yeah, but I mean, on console, console can't handle that. They have giant fields on PC still. I think somebody's got 4x maps, and I think they're working on some bigger ones than that as well. Oh yeah, that's right. They do have the 16x as well. Nice try, you. Okay, I need to. Hell yeah. All right, Thug. Have a good night too, man. All right, so this is set up for tomorrow. I don't want to say my equipment. What else I can do? Find contracts to do to make some money, but borrow the equipment for it. And once you finish a contract, make sure you collect the money for it. Paul, I appreciate that follow. Man. Marlon, I should be on. I'm going to try to be on by 9 a.m. Central Time tomorrow. So, all right, chat. We're going to call it there. I was on way later than I thought I was going to be, but I'm not sure. I'll probably be on for a little while. You'll be sleeping. You're at work now. That sounds good, Marlon. Sounds good. Um, so yeah, we'll be back. Gonna try to be back on by 9 a.m. Central Time tomorrow. Appreciate all the new follows today, including the new one, that Black 2000. Appreciate that follow. All the new follows on Kick, the Twitch, the raid from Hollywood Gaming on Twitch, everybody hanging out over there on YouTube. But yeah, your boy's got to get to bed. So we will be seeing you guys tomorrow. And I appreciate that follow there, OFD. And we'll do it again tomorrow. So peace.